instruction as to whether we can deposit some amount. This is an admitted arbitration appeal. मैंने 3 करोड़ 9 लाख का अवार्ड हुआ है हमारे अगेंस्ट.
कितना लाख का अवार्ड हुआ है?
3 करोड़ 9 लाख का.
तो ठीक है, फर्स्ट वीक में सुनाइएगा क्या फर्क पड़ा. कोर्ट की वारंटी तो जारी हुआ है और क्या हुआ है अभी?
जी जी
ठीक है. एज पीरियड बाय लर्नेड काउंसिल फॉर द पिटिशनर लिस्ट इन फर्स्ट वीक ऑफ जुलाई.
नेक्स्ट वीक सर.
बताइए. नेक्स्ट
सीरियल नंबर 1 श्री देवेंद्र कुमार त्रिपाठी.
नॉट लिस्टेड दैट. डेट आगे
Malad, it's a PIL.
किस बात की PIL है ये?
Not one.
क्या रैली मांगा है आपने PIL में?
Malad, one bridge has been sanctioned for railway overbridge at Damoh, and in Malad, due to some Malad political influence, the Malad entire Malad drawing has been changed. With Malad, may appreciate annexure P4. That is
whether in this type of cases interference can be done by the High Court. यदि उन्होंने कोई ड्राइंग चेंज की है, अरे ड्राइंग चेंज की, हाई कोर्ट को क्या पता क्या ड्राइंग होना चाहिए?
नहीं सब ड्राइंग.
अरे पुल बनाने वाले वो हैं, उनको जहाँ पुल बनाना है वो बनाएंगे.
मतलब देयर आर टू बॉडीज.
क्या ड्राइंग होनी चाहिए क्या नहीं होनी चाहिए यहाँ हाई कोर्ट देखेगा.
मतलब my submission is Malad, there are two authorities. One is railway, another is state government. Railway has proposed Malad may appreciate page number 24.
ये सब अभी नहीं होगा. आप
Alignment
अभी वैकेशन में कुछ नहीं होगा. अभी ड्राइंग ही तो चेंज हुई है. क्या हो गया?
नहीं वो दे में Malad start
पुल बना देंगे. वो इतना देखना स्पीड और
it may be taken up Malad first week of July Malad. Otherwise they start
फर्स्ट वीक ऑफ जुलाई. फर्स्ट वीक ऑफ जुलाई
Malad.
कोई काम नहीं है क्या? आपको PIL लगा दी आपने इस काम के लिए?
नहीं सब उनका Malad their tender has been sanctioned. They going to start work Malad. Therefore Malad the urgency.
इस काम के लिए PIL वैकेशन में नहीं लगाना चाहिए. आप कहीं घूमने नहीं गए इस बार त्रिपाठी?
नहीं सर मैं तो घूम आया हूँ.
आप काम करोगे
सर. मल्टीपल डिफॉल्ट्स रेज किए हुए.
I filed one IE Malad for ignoring
फर्स्ट वीक ऑफ जुलाई.
Malad. I'm highly obliged.
सीरियल नंबर 9 श्री अशोक कुमार तिवारी.
मलड इस क्रिमिनल अपील 302 का है. मलड इसमें बेल हुआ है 22/5 को. स्टे की एप्लीकेशन है. 25,000 इनका फाइन नहीं दे पाए हैं अभी. 10 साल से जेल में है मलड.
25,000 नहीं दे पाए हैं.
यस मलड.
We have filed an application for staying the fine imposition, my lord. Imposition of fine.
वो तो फिर मॉडिफिकेशन की दरखास्त लगाना पड़ेगी इनको.
That is what, my lord. It is.
The order has already been passed subject to deposit of fine amount.
Yes, sir.
If you don't want to, if you are not having capacity to deposit that fine amount, you should file application for modification of that order.
My lords.
इससे क्या आवेदन कैसे लगेगा? देखिए as pledged by learned counsel for the
Serial number 10 भावना त्रिपाठी.
Lordship, take for 1 week time.
as pledged listing the second week of July.
Yes, sir.
सीरियल नंबर 11 श्री अजय कुमार जैन.
जैन साहब बोलिए.
This is factual application on behalf of Kamal. There are two appeals, my lord. The 7%
कितनी कस्टडी हो गई? कौन सा ऑफेंस है?
302 का सर कस्टडी. During trial he was on bail.
कस्टडी हो गई.
He has not caused injury to the deceased.
कस्टडी हो गई.
नेमी के प्रेयर, my lord.
कितनी कस्टडी हो गई?
सर कस्टडी की आवश्यकता इसमें इसलिए नहीं है कि इसके खिलाफ
इसका जैन ऑब्जेक्शन लगा दिया.
इसमें ऑब्जेक्शन है बट कनेक्टेड मैटर जो कि अदर को अक्यूज की है उसमें ऑब्जेक्शन पेश होना है. सो आई एम जस्ट प्रेइंग फॉर ओनली 7 days टाइम. my lord.
2 weeks time is granted for filing the objection.
आवेदन है.
जैन साहब कम इन फर्स्ट वीक.
नहीं 1 तारीख में तो ऑलरेडी लिस्टेड है. देखें आप 1 तारीख में तो पहली से तारीख दी.
तो एक के पहले
जो ऑब्जेक्ट लिखिए लर्नेड काउंसिल फॉर द रिस्पोंडेंट प्लेस फॉर फाइलिंग ऑब्जेक्शन. Is this case on first है ना? First of July. ठीक है.
My lords. Serial number 11.1 श्री सौरभ भूषण श्रीवास्तव.
सर ये कनेक्टेड है सर. जिसमें ऑब्जेक्शन आना है सर. कनेक्टेड अपील.
In this matter I am looking for objection, my lord. In the first matter objection has already been filed, my lord.
तो ऐसा कर दीजिएगा, फर्स्ट मैटर जैन साहब वाले में लिख दीजिएगा एज पर लिस्ट ऑन फर्स्ट, और इस बार नेक्स्ट वाले में 11.1 में लिख दीजिएगा पहले वाला ऑर्डर।
सीरियल नंबर 12 श्री शीतला प्रसाद त्रिपाठी।
माय लॉर्ड, ये हमारा 20 साल पुराना बिजली कनेक्शन है जिसे बिना किसी कारण के, बिना किसी सूचना दिए, बिना किसी सुनवाई का अवसर दिए काट दिया गया है। और एनेक्जर P5 द्वारा यह आदेश पारित किया गया है कि 30 दिन के अंदर स्थायी रूप से बिजली कनेक्शन को काट दिया जाएगा। 30 दिन की अवधि पूरी हो गई है माय लॉर्ड।
दिया गया है या काट दिया जाएगा, क्या बोला?
माय लॉर्ड, इसको बिजली कनेक्शन को काट दिया गया था, हमारे आवेदन पर भी टेम्परेरी रूप से जोड़ दिया गया है, लेकिन 30 दिन के अंदर स्थायी रूप से काटने का आदेश पारित किया गया है और 30 दिन की अवधि पूरी हो चुकी है।
ऐसा क्यों कर रहे हैं वो?
माय लॉर्ड, इनका बिना कोई कारण ही नहीं बताया इन्होंने, ना कोई सुनवाई का अवसर दिया है, ना कोई हमको सूचना।
कारण तो आपको पता होगा।
माय लॉर्ड, हमने जब आवेदन दिया 3/5/24 को 6/5/24 को आवेदन दिया तो उन्होंने आदेश पारित किया एनेक्जर P5 की विधि सम्मत उपभोगी होने का प्रमाण पत्र पेश करें। तो माय लॉर्ड, हमने जिला न्यायालय का जजमेंट पेश किया हुआ है एनेक्जर P6 के रूप में। इसमें जिला न्यायालय का ये जजमेंट है हमारे पक्ष में कि हमारा कब्जा माना गया है, किसी प्रकार से व्यवधान उत्पन्न करने से रोक लगाई गई है। काइंडली सी एनेक्जर P6।
नहीं, आपका बिजली कनेक्शन काट दिया जाएगा, इसमें कारण लिखा होगा ना क्यों काट दिया जाएगा। वेदर यू आर इन एरियर्स,
इनका जो एनेक्जर P5 है इसमें
यू आर इन एरियर्स और नॉट, यू आर इन एरियर्स इलेक्ट्रिसिटी ड्यूज।
हम कब्जाधारी है माय लॉर्ड, 20 साल से हमारा कब्जा है।
आप एरियर्स हो, आपके एरियर्स है क्या इलेक्ट्रिसिटी ड्यूज के?
कोई ड्यूज नहीं है माय लॉर्ड, हमने पूरा बिल पेड किया हुआ है, हमारा बिल पेमेंट की रसीद भी लगी हुई है मई 2024।
क्यों काट रहे हैं, ऐसा नहीं लिखा।
एनेक्जर P5 में कोई कारण नहीं बताया है कि क्यों काट रहे हैं। जो एनेक्जर P5 में इन्होंने आदेश पारित किया है कि 30 दिन के अंदर स्थायी रूप से काट दिया जाएगा।
एनेक्जर P5 का पेज नंबर क्या है?
एनेक्जर P5 पेज नंबर माय लॉर्ड, पेज नंबर 13।
पेज नंबर सेकंड
13
13 तो ये हाईकोर्ट का ऑर्डर है कोई?
माय लॉर्ड, एनेक्जर P5 पेज नंबर 13 है माय लॉर्ड।
13 पे तो कोई हाईकोर्ट का ऑर्डर लगा हुआ है ये।
ऑनरेबल अहलुवालिया साहब का ऑर्डर है सर, सेक्रेटरी साहब।
माय लॉर्ड।
हाँ, तो आप क्या बता रहे हैं जी?
माय लॉर्ड, दिस इज रिट अपील माय लॉर्ड, और इसमें जो एनेक्जर
तो ठीक है, रेट अपील है
माय लॉर्ड।
तो ये तो हाईकोर्ट का ऑर्डर है ना, ये आपकी अपील डिसमिस हो गई।
Yes, my lord.
What is your right in respect of that electricity supply?
My lord, my lord.
इसमें लिखा हुआ है पैरा 3, देखिए 18 पैरा।
My lord, इस कारण से डिसमिस किया गया है कि जो मालिकाना के दस्तावेज हैं वो हम रिस्पोंडेंट के समक्ष पेश करें, जबकि हम कब्जे के आधार पर लड़ रहे हैं। हमारा 20 साल से कब्जा है और हमारे कब्जे को मानते हुए ही बिजली विभाग ने हमको कनेक्शन दिया था। पूरी तरह वो सेटिस्फाइड थे, उनको कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं थी, इसलिए
आपको अपनी अपील में बहस कर दीजिएगा।
माय लॉर्ड, कभी भी बिजली काटी जा सकती है, 30 दिन का जो समय है वो पूरा हो चुका है।
काटी जा चुकी है तो कट जाएगी, तो आप थोड़े दिन बिना बिजली के रहिए।
माय लॉर्ड, बिना बिजली का रहना संभव नहीं है। मतलब हमारी खेती की जमीन पर ये बिजली कनेक्शन है, पूरी फसल हमारी खराब हो जाएगी। जो हमारी खेती की जमीन,
कुछ नहीं होने वाला अभी, आपको फर्स्ट वीक में लगा देते हैं।
माय लॉर्ड, इनका ये
आपके पास फाइल वगैरह नहीं, आपका पूरा रिकॉर्ड देखने की स्थिति में नहीं है।
मतलब माय हम्बल प्रेयर लॉर्ड, काइंडली मेंटेन द स्टेटस को कि तब तक हमारी बिजली ना काटी जाए।
इसमें WA के अंदर रिस्पोंडेंट कहाँ है? अभी नोटिस नहीं हुए इसमें?
नहीं, अभी नोटिस नहीं माय लॉर्ड।
लिखिए,
लिस्ट है सर, पहली बार लिस्ट है,
पहली बार लिस्टेड है माय लॉर्ड।
तो नोटिस जारी कर दें सिंह साहब?
सर जी सर जैसा आप जारी कर देते हैं।
नहीं, आपने देखा है नोटिस जारी कर दें, नोटिस बी इश्यूड टू द रिस्पोंडेंट।
अभी आईए लिस्ट में कोई पहले नहीं लगी।
नोटिस ऑन एडमिशन एंड IA बी इश्यूड टू द रिस्पोंडेंट ऑन पेमेंट ऑफ प्रोसेसिंग विदिन 7 working days, failing which this appeal shall stand dismissed without further reference to the court. List after service of notice. Notice may be made returnable within 4 weeks. This for further consideration. This for admission and IR in the week commencing from 21 जुलाई।
माय लॉर्ड, मतलब इसमें हम्बल प्रेयर माय लॉर्ड, हमारी इंटरिम एप्लीकेशन भी लगी हुई है, काइंडली मेंटेन द स्टेटस को कि बिजली कनेक्शन काटा ना जाए।
सॉरी,
oblige.
Serial number 13.
सर
क्या है ये?
सर ये डब्ल्यू अपील है सर। ये WP 27/5/2024 के जो आदेश सिंगल बेंच ऑनरेबल सिंगल बेंच द्वारा हुआ है सर, उसके विरुद्ध एक अपील फाइल की हमने सर।
रिट पिटीशन में क्या मांगा था आपने?
सर हमने रिलीफ मांगा था कि हमारा जो ट्रांसफर है सर वो बिना हमारा पक्ष सुने कर दिया गया है, और ये सर 1 साल में मतलब 2 मंथ।
क्या करते हैं आप? क्या करते हैं?
ये सर
क्या करते हैं? क्या करते हैं?
सर एट प्रेजेंट टाइम हम सीनियर असिस्टेंट प्लस जिला प्रबंधक के पद पे हैं, जिला सप्लाई ऑफिसर के उसमें छिंदवाड़ा में। और सर ये जो आदेश हुआ है अभी 27 का ऑनरेबल सिंगल बेंच द्वारा, सर इसमें एडिशनल चार्ज की बात की गई है कि आपका एडिशनल चार्ज खत्म करते हुए आपको मूल पदस्थापना पे बैतूल जिले वापस भेजा जाता है।
ये हाई कोर्ट का जो ऑर्डर है 27 मई का, ये क्या है?
सर ये 27 मई का जो हमें 2/5/24 को हमारा जो ट्रांसफर हुआ था,
हाँ।
उसके हमने रिट पिटीशन फाइल की थी कोर्ट में।
हाँ।
उसको ऑनरेबल सिंगल बेंच द्वारा डिसमिस कर दिया गया, ये कहते हुए कि ये एडिशनल चार्ज था जो
आप एडिशनल चार्ज होल्ड करना चाहते हैं बाय वे ऑफ इंटरिम रिलीफ।
सर हम जहाँ पे अभी छिंदवाड़ा में थे सर, हमें वहीं पे कंटिन्यू करने दिया जाए।
एडिशनल चार्ज होल्ड करना चाहते हैं?
यस सर।
व्हाट इज योर राइट इन रिस्पेक्ट ऑफ योर एडिशनल चार्ज?
सर पहली बात
यू शो मी द लॉ, व्हाट इज योर राइट इन रिस्पेक्ट ऑफ एडिशनल चार्ज?
सर हमारा पहला राइट सर ग्राउंड में हमने अपने लिखे हुए हैं इसमें कि जो ट्रांसफर हुआ है सर, एक तो सबसे पहले सर 16
देखिए प्राइमा फेसी वी डोंट फाइंड एनी अर्जेंसी इन दिस केस। यू वांट टू आर्ग्यू, फाइनली यू मे आर्ग्यू। वी आर नॉट इंक्लाइंड टू ग्रांटिंग एनी इंटरिम रिलीफ।
सर इंटरिम रिलीफ में सर हमें स्टे दे दिया जाए, इस पे अलाउ कर दिया जाए।
वी आर नॉट ग्रांटिंग एनी इंटरिम रिलीफ। यू वांट ऑर्डर ऑफ डिसमिसल ऑफ WA और यू वांट एडजमेंट?
सर WP और इसके 2/5/24 के ऑर्डर के अगेंस्ट हमने क्या करा है सर?
लिखिए इनके अर्जेंट हियरिंग एप्लीकेशन का आईए नंबर लिखिए, हेड ऑन आईए 8523/24 which is an application for urgent hearing. देखिए आफ्टर हियरिंग द लर्नर काउंसिल फॉर द अपीलेंट दिस कोर्ट डज नॉट फाइंड एनी अर्जेंसी अकॉर्डिंगली आई नंबर
भी ज्वाइन नहीं किया अभी सर।
इज डिसमिस्ड। और फिर लिख दीजिए लिस्ट इन द सेकंड वीक ऑफ जुलाई। नेक्स्ट
सीरियल नंबर 14 स्टेट।
और इसमें 85 डेज का डिले है हमारा, और अपील पे नोटिस कर दें।
हाँ लिखिए आईए नंबर डाल लीजिएगा, धारा 5 वाला। हिस्ट्री नोटिस की रिस्पोंडेंट ऑन पेमेंट ऑफ प्रोसेस विदिन 7 वर्किंग डेज फ्रॉम फीलिंग विद दिस अपील से स्टैंड डिसमिस विदाउट फर्दर।
सब प्रीएम्प्टरी मत करें सर, इसको स्टेट का हैजत नहीं हो पाता 3 दिन में।
नहीं 7 दिन।
7 दिन ठीक।
आप 10 दिन लिख देते हैं, हमें कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, लेकिन प्रीएम्प्टरी तो होगा।
जी जी
7 ठीक है?
7 ठीक है।
7 लिस्ट आफ्टर सर्विस ऑफ नोटिस ऑन द रिस्पोंडेंट्स।
सर लास्ट वीक ऑफ जुलाई में कर दीजिए सर प्लीज, इसमें स्टे एप्लीकेशन भी है।
in the last week of July 2024.
Oblige.
सीरियल नंबर 15 श्री गंगाराम साकेत।
क्या है मिस्टर जैन ये केस?
So they have filed this writ petition.
लिखिए हेड ऑन, लिखिए नन फॉर द appellant, none for the petitioner। फिर लिखिए considered IE number so and so। फिर लिखिए as none is appearing to press this IE, therefore the same is dismissed for want of prosecution list in the second week of July।
सीरियल नंबर 16 श्री निखिल तिवारी।
My lord, I am requesting the notices be issued in this case, my lord.
What is this case?
My lord, इस केस में हमको BA-LLB का कोर्स चलाने के लिए हमने कॉलेज ओपन कर रहे थे।
Notice for the not they issue notice to the respondents on admission and IA। लिखिए लिस्ट आफ्टर सर्विस और नोटिस ऑन दी रिस्पोंडेंट्स।
मानो इसमें 10 का अगर हमको कर देते हो उनके काउंसिल को यहाँ पर नोटिस
गर्मी पड़ रही है, अभी गर्मी में कहाँ जाओगे दस्ती कराने आप
जी
नोटिस कर दिया, दस्ती का नहीं किया
जी ठीक है। मतलब कोई रिटर्नेबल डेट, कोई वीक कमेंसिंग, क्योंकि अभी इसमें काउंसलिंग शुरू हो गई है और
4 हफ्ते का रिटर्नेबल कर दीजिए, 4 वीक्स रिटर्नेबल।
जी बोले
सीरियल नंबर 17 श्री अमित कुमार चतुर्वेदी।
लॉर्डशिप नेक्स्ट वीक कर दी जाए।
मैडम फर्स्ट वीक कर देते हैं, एज पेड बाय लर्नेड काउंसिल फॉर द पर्टिकुलर लिस्ट इन फर्स्ट वीक ऑफ जुलाई।
अभिलाषो केवट।
अभिलाषा केवट।
यस।
सीरियल नंबर 18 श्री वृंदावन तिवारी।
My lord, may I make for first week of July, my lord?
फर्स्ट वीक ऑफ जुलाई,
My lord.
एज पेड बाय लर्नेड काउंसिल फॉर द पर्टिकुलर लिस्ट इन फर्स्ट वीक ऑफ जुलाई 2024।
Oblige, lord.
सीरियल नंबर 19 श्री आकाश।
Your Lordship, my lord, this writ petition has been filed by the petitioner with the grievance and the agency by the agency.
What is the relief in this petition?
Petition has been filed. My lord,
What is the relief? Come to the relief.
Your Lordship, the relief. Yes, Your Lordship, the relief which has been sought by the petitioner on this writ petition, Your Lordship, is that that the Honorable Court can consider the medical records of the co-borrower, which is the father of the present petitioner, Your Lordship, who is suffering from the neurological
DRT से related है, DRT से
related है section 14 का। Yes, Your Lordship, DRT से related है। DRT के अंदर सर 14 की कार्रवाई की, सेक्शन 14 की कार्रवाई की
वैकेशन हियरिंग का केस नहीं है, फर्स्ट को जो आपने रिलीफ मांगी
लॉर्डशिप मेरे
वैकेशन हियरिंग की नहीं है।
योर लॉर्डशिप, मेरे एक हम्बल प्रेयर है,
कोर्ट को जुरिसडिक्शन नहीं है, हाई कोर्ट को।
योर लॉर्डशिप एक मिनट,
Please show me the law that this court has jurisdiction about the matter. Which is the decision?
Lordship, jurisdiction, my lords have all the inherent power to may kindly be considered as a single point.
Which judgment
I'm not, as of now, Your Lordship.
In respect of jurisdiction of this court.
Yes, Your Lordship. As of now, I have not.
Whether this court has jurisdiction, have you brought any judgment on this point? देखिए learned.
No, Your Lordship. As of now, that is what my submission is. Your Lordship, may kindly be heard me for a minute, Your Lordship.
Comment for second week. Otherwise, I will say that this court has no jurisdiction. You go before the DRT. You withdraw this petition.
Kindly be list this matter to the next week. I'll come up with the
next week. It will come in the second week or first week, July.
Yes, Your Lordship, in the first week of July.
Yes, paid by learned counsel for the first week of July.
Much obliged, my lord.
Day of service.
Serial number 20, Shri Prakash Upadhyay.
My lord, in this case, I am appearing for petitioner, my lord. Now, the petitioner are one of the leading emergency medical service provider, my lord. And the respondent has floated a tender where a proposal was invited for providing mobile medical unit throughout in the remote areas of the Madhya Pradesh. Now we have submitted this.
You come to the relief clause.
My lord. My relief is, my lord, that Honorable Court be pleased to issue a writ, order or direction in the nature of mandamus, thereby questioning the qualification criteria enumerated in clause 3.1 of RPF, Exhibit P5, which limits the participation to legal entity and excludes the sole partnership firm and individual from selection process. Second, to quash the impugned communication so and so, rejecting the RFP submitted by the petitioner, and be further pleased to issue a writ in the nature of mandamus directing the respondent to hold petitioner eligible for the participation in RFP, or in alternate to issue a writ in the nature of mandamus questioning the entire RFP issued by respondent and direct the respondent to advertise fresh RFP after deleting the legal entity clause from RFP. Now, my grievance is that, my lord, that they have restricted the participation only to the partnership firm or company or Trust, my lord, registered under the Trust Act of Society, my lord. Now,
This cannot be done.
my lord, my submission is that it does not have any, my lord, reasonable base classification.
Which is the document or the law that this cannot be done?
My lord, my submission is that
because you are proprietorship concerned and that participation is in respect of only the partnership concern. I think you are proprietorship concerned.
my lord, it is a combination of both, my lord. One is a legal entity.
You argue in first week or second week.
My lord, my difficulty is that, my lord, they will open the bid by the end of this
week. You have no right because you are proprietorship concerned. You are not eligible to appear or to that participation.
My lord, it is not a proprietorship firm, sole proprietorship firm, my lord.
You have said no. You have said. Where have you said that you are a proprietorship concern or partnership concern?
My lord, my submission is that, my lord, petitioner number 1 is a partnership firm which satisfy clause 3.1, my lord. Petitioner number 2.
Number 1 is partnership firm.
It is a partnership firm. They are satisfying the requirement of clause 3.1, my lord. It is petitioner number 2, which is a proprietorship firm, which is not a lead bidder in the matter. The lead bidder is, my lord, petition number 1. Petition number 1.
Whether partnership firm can sue only by mentioning one partner.
My lord, it is by
you have mentioned only one partner. Whether partnership firm can file any suit by mentioning only one partner.
My lord, it is
there must be two partners.
My lord, it is
you come to cross title of your petition.
My lord, I have seen that. My lords are absolutely right. My lord, I will amend the cross title to that.
This petition today itself is not maintainable. Today my petition is not maintainable.
My lord, my difficulty
unless you show two partners. My lord, my Supreme Court judgment on this point.
My lord, I am definitely, my lord. It is a partnership firm, my lord. It has an authority letter, my lord.
The cross title you may see the cross title. Cross title में एक ही partner का नाम लिखा हुआ है.
My lord,
for partnership firm, at least two partners should be there.
My lord, my difficulty.
You have not shown even the second partner. How can you say that this is partnership firm?
My lord, my difficulty is that, my lord, taking into account the urgency of the matter, my lord, this firm is situated.
If there is urgency, you will not even mention the name of partner.
My lord,
a partnership firm can sue or can be sued by at least two partners.
My lord.
There is only one partner. As paid by Senate Council for the petitioner released in the second week of July.
It would be too far, my lord. Isko next week kar de.
Otherwise, I will say this is not maintainable.
My lord, my submission.
Isko first. I'll move to this is not maintainable.
My lord, isko first.
Today itself, my lord. देखिए आज की तारीख में this is not partnership.
My lord, मेरा
yourself to be partnership firm.
Hello. My lord, I bow down.
How many partners are there? Have you mentioned in the body of the petition?
My lord, that is, my lord, I will make a.
क्या संशोधन करोगे आप?
My lord, I will make.
क्या संशोधन करोगे?
My lord, I will make necessary amendment, my lord, that effect. इसको next week कर दे, my lord, because its matter is urgent. इसको next week कर दे. I will make it move it necessary.
नहीं करूँगा, क्योंकि next week में मैं हूँ, आपको petition खाली हो जाएगी.
मतलब नहीं, उसमें कोई दिक्कत नहीं. आप उससे रिजल्ट से
मेरे स्थान पे आता करो. हम जिस वीक में नहीं है उस वीक में लगा देते हैं.
फर्स्ट वीक ऑफ जुलाई कर दे.
हम नहीं, हाँ फर्स्ट वीक ऑफ लिस्ट इन दी फर्स्ट वीक ऑफ जुलाई.
मतलब मेरा एक सबमिशन है कि कोई भी अगर वो एक्शन ले, दैट इज सब्जेक्ट टू आउटकम.
एक्शन आपका कोई राइट ही नहीं है. आप फॉर्म हो, ये आपकी पिटीशन में लिखा जरूर है, लेकिन उसके इंग्रेडिएंट्स मिसिंग है.
That
बात सही है ना? ये बात सही है ना?
I understand.
Have you mentioned in the interpretation? Have you mentioned in the interpretation that there are more than two partners?
My lord, I understand.
चलिए next. Thank you very much.
Serial number 21, श्री सुरेश धर्माधिकारी.
May I please, my lords? मतलब जिसमें रजिस्ट्री ने डिफॉल्ट पॉइंट आउट किए उन डॉक्यूमेंट्स को जिसको मैं रिलाई कर रहा हूँ, तो उसको 2 दिन का समय दे दीजिए सर. इसको नेक्स्ट वीक लगा दीजिए, मैं उनको क्योर कर दूंगा सर.
क्या है आपकी पिटीशन में? क्या अर्जेंसी है?
हमने चैलेंज किया है, कलेक्टर साहब का ऑर्डर है हियरिंग सर एनेक्सर P5 उसमें पारित कर दिया सर। हम जेल में थे और हमको बोला गया कि आप अपीयर नहीं हुए इसीलिए आपने अपना गिल्ट एक्सेप्ट कर लिया है, हमारे अगेंस्ट में आदेश पारित कर दिया सर। हमने अपने वकील
अभी तो आपके बहुत सारे डिफॉल्ट हैं इसमें।
जी सर, मैं उसको क्लियर कर दूं सर, मेरे को 2 दिन का समय लगेगा।
मुकदमा पेश करते हो तो आपको ये देखना चाहिए ना कि इसके अंदर क्या दिख रहा है, कोर्ट को क्या नहीं दिख रहा। इवन दी एनेक्सर P5 इज नॉट लेजिबल।
आई एग्री योर लॉर्डशिप, दैट इज व्हाई सर मैंने बहस करने के पहले ही वो पॉइंट आउट कर दिया कि सर वो मैं रिलाय कर इन डॉक्यूमेंट्स पर, तो उसको सर मेरे को 4 दिन का समय दे दीजिए, नेक्स्ट वीक लगा दीजिए, मैं कर
लर्नड काउंसिल फॉर द पिटिशनर प्रेस फॉर 4 days time to remove the defaults pointed out by the registry as mentioned in the cause list as per list in the
नेक्स्ट वीक कर दीजिए, अर्जेंसी है सर।
लिस्ट इन 26 ऑन 26 को बेंच है ना, क्यों वो सॉरी 27 को होगी ना बेंच।
24 को है सर, 24
को नहीं लगा रहे हम, 27 को बेंच है
तो 24 को है,
27 को है मिस्टर संतोष
जी है जी सर।
हाँ 27 को लगा दीजिए।
ठीक सर, दोनों मैटर्स हैं सर
जी,
2 मैटर्स हैं सर, 21 एंड 22
में भी सेम ऑर्डर कर दे है ना।
जी जी सर, दोनों में वो प्रॉब्लम है सर।
सर नाम बता दीजिए सर।
श्रेया सर,
सीरियल नंबर 23 स्टेट
this is a
आशीष श्रुति
appeal filed by the state.
My lord, may take this matter immediately after vacation, my lord.
My lord,
This matter has to be argued by senior counsel, my lord.
My lord, there is a stay application, my lord. We have moved an urgent hearing also, my lord. It was listed before the regular bench, but one of the judge, my lord, refused to hear, therefore it has come up. Sir, इसको आज I have been made to understand that आपके पास इसका रिकॉर्ड नहीं है ग्वालियर में अभी, तो सर इसको 24 को विद रिकॉर्ड लगा दे सर इसमें, क्योंकि हमको अपॉइंटमेंट ऑर्डर जारी करने हैं स्टेट को।
रिकॉर्ड ऑफ WP
जी आपके पास अगर है तो मैं अभी भी बहस कर दूंगा।
हमारे पास कुछ नहीं है यहाँ,
तो सर इसको 24 को लगा दीजिए सर, विद रिकॉर्ड कर दीजिए।
दिस केस अलोंग विद द रिकॉर्ड ऑफ
My lord, after vacation कर दें, my lord.
भाई इनकी बात नहीं माने
सर अभी क्यों है इनको, अभी अपील एडमिशन
My lord, senior out of station में my lord आ जाएंगे।
आप अभी तो हम रिकॉर्ड के साथ लगा रहे हैं, उस दिन ये प्रेयर करिएगा। लिस्ट दिस अपील अलोंग विद रिकॉर्ड ऑफ WP ऑन 27 तारीख लगा दीजिए। 27
सीरियल नंबर 24 मोहम्मद रिजवान खान
मैटर ऑफ नेशनल सिक्योरिटी एंड लॉर्डशिप स्टेट का रिपोर्टशिप अवेटेड है।
इसमें नोटिस हो गया लास्ट वीक, इसको एडजर्न हो गया था सर ये
लॉर्डशिप ड्यू टू टेक्निकल प्रॉब्लम। लॉर्डशिप
इसका इसमें जवाब आ गया स्टेट का?
नहीं सर अभी नोटिस नहीं हुए सर, नोटिस नहीं।
नोटिस कर दें?
जी जी
देखिए नोटिस रिस्पोंडेंट्स on payment of process within 7 working days failing which और बस इतना है, नहीं करते।
kindly take it
list after service of notice on the respondents in the recomposition form। बोलिए कब लगाते हैं?
लास्ट वीक ऑफ लॉर्डशिप,
फर्स्ट वीक ऑफ जुलाई कर दीजिए सर।
नहीं 3rd वीक ऑफ जुलाई, नोटिस तो जाने दो उनको।
नहीं सर वो NSA का है सर, मैटर ऑफ NSA लॉर्डशिप।
तो क्या हो गया NSA का है? जुलाई तो होगी ना।
एक्चुअली इस मैटर में लॉर्डशिप स्टेट ने ऑलरेडी पहले ये 4 टाइम लॉर्डशिप जो ऑर्डर जो एक्सटेंड
सेकंड वीक कर दीजिए। सेकंड वीक
सीरियल नंबर 25 श्री नित्यानंद मिश्रा संतोष कुमार साहू।
My lords, I am appearing for the respondents.
2 and 3
The 2 times, my lord, the honorable court has granted the respondents to time to file reply, my lord.
किस बात की पिटीशन है?
My lord, the petitioner is seeking the direction, my lord, to appear in the seeking permission to appear in the 4th semester examination, my lord. Petitioner is a student of LLM course, my lord. My lord, kindly appreciate their P4, my lord. By that, kindly appreciate
जवाब दे दिया पंडित जी इसमें?
नहीं सर, इसका जवाब बस तैयार हो रहा है, पर सिमिलर ऑर्डर्स पास हुए हैं सर हाई कोर्ट के द्वारा। एनेक्सर P4 है वो ऑर्डर्स, तो इनको भी परमिशन दे दें, क्योंकि ये लार्जर बेंच को रिफर हुआ था मैटर, तो कई कनेक्टेड मैटर्स के साथ इसकी सुनवाई होनी है।
मतलब P4 ऑर्डर हुआ है, वो सिमिलर ऑर्डर कर दें?
जी सर, सिमिलर ऑर्डर आइडेंटिकल है, सेम सेमेस्टर के स्टूडेंट के लिए। पेज 29 पे है सर इनके पिटिशन के साथ।
ये तो आपकी कंसर्न डाल दें इसमें मिस्टर पंडित?
जी सर, P4 में भी डली है, इसमें डल सकती है।
P4 में कहाँ डली है आपकी कंसर्न?
Only presence is mentioned, my lord. I think, my lord, my learned friend has.
Second इसमें लिखा है all the arrangements to be taken up for allowing the petitioner to appear has been consented to by the council appearing for the universities.
ठीक है, संतोष जी P4 वाला ऑर्डर इसके अंदर करवा दीजिएगा।
जी सर।
ठीक है, P4 29/5/24।
पेज नंबर 29।
कौन है यार, कौन है? मैडम है, कौन है? स्टेनो कौन है?
जी मैडम है सर।
मैडम जी P4 का ऑर्डर देख लीजिएगा, 29/5/24 आइडेंटिकल ऑर्डर कर दीजिएगा, या इसमें पहले एक लाइन ऊपर लिख लीजिएगा, लर्नेड काउंसिल फॉर द पार्टीज। ऐसा करिए, पहले लिखिए एक लाइन ऊपर, लर्नेड काउंसिल फॉर द पार्टीज सबमिट दैट इन एन आइडेंटिकल पिटीशन, रेड पिटीशन नंबर 11/324 coordinated bench of this court has already passed an order on 29/5/2024. Therefore, the same order may be passed in the present case also.
Association है।
फिर लिख दीजिएगा, इस ऑर्डर को टाइप कर दीजिएगा।
Association है।
कनेक्ट भी कर दें सर तो एक साथ सुनवाई
और लिख दीजिएगा लिस्ट दिस WP along with WP नंबर 11/324/24। थैंक यू
सर। 26 में भी हूँ सर।
सीरियल नंबर 26
बोल दिए।
26 PIL लगी है सर, इट्स नॉट मेंटेनेबल। इसमें रेजोल्यूशन होना
मैं बोल लूं सर, मैं पिटिशनर के लिए तो मैं बोल लूं पहले सर।
26 का PIL है?
नहीं सर, PIL नहीं है सर। एक्चुअली इट इज अ पिटिशन बाय ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ एसोसिएशन of a law student for the rights of students who have participated in the examination of 5th semester and 3rd semester.
इसमें निवेदन है कि ये अपेरेंटली ये प्रभात वर्सेस बरकतुल्ला यूनिवर्सिटी वाला जो केस है, उससे बाद में रेजोल्यूशन नहीं लगाया है। जो रेजोल्यूशन लगाया है बाद में पिटीशन के बाद, उस रेजोल्यूशन में तारीख तक मेंशन नहीं है। उसमें हाई कोर्ट के अपने गाइडलाइन से कि अगर एसोसिएशन फाइल कर दिए तो क्या करना चाहिए, और इंडिविजुअल स्टूडेंट शुड हैव कम फॉरवर्ड। अगर
रिलीज देखिए, आप रिलीज देखिए
सर।
It is therefore prayed that this honorable court may kindly be pleased to issue a writ in nature of mandamus to direct the SHRI number 324 to declare the result of whose law student is told in session number so and so exam, and let those students appear for current examination 4 and 6 in session May June 2024 in the interest of the peace.
जी सर, मेरा ग्रीवियंस ये है सर, व्हाई द स्टूडेंट्स आर नॉट कमिंग बिफोर द ऑनरेबल कोर्ट इज बिकॉज they are highlighted before the teachers and they are apprehending that they will their career and their studies will affect if they come before the court for exercising their rights. Therefore the association is coming forward because on many occasion it was seen that the students who have come before a court were targeted by the administration. नहीं सर, एक्चुअली आप
पहले तो इनका 3rd and 5th सेट का रिजल्ट डिक्लेयर कराना चाहते हो आप?
हाँ सर, वही करते, वही मेरी इंटरिम रिलीफ है सर। मेरा ये
इंटरिम रिलीफ आज तो नहीं दे सकते हम।
नहीं सर, 3rd और 5th ये डिक्लेयर
आ गया इसमें।
नहीं सर, जवाब नहीं आया है इनका। हमारा एक प्रिलिमिनरी ऑब्जेक्शन है कि मेंटेनेबल ही नहीं है। प्रभात वर्सेस बरकतुल्ला यूनिवर्सिटी का है, जिसमें गाइडलाइंस लेकी है अपने हाई कोर्ट ने कि कब अगर एसोसिएशन करता है तो इनको रेजोल्यूशन फाइल करना चाहिए, रेजोल्यूशन के साथ लिस्ट ऑफ मेंबर्स होनी चाहिए। इनने पहले पिटीशन के साथ रेजोल्यूशन नहीं किया, पर उसके बाद मिस्टर चौधरी आए, उनको लगा कि कुछ गलती है क्योंकि पिटीशन मेंटेनेबल नहीं रहेगी। देन दे हैव फाइल्ड अ रेजोल्यूशन व्हिच इज विदाउट डेट। सब्सिक्वेंटली इनका अगर रेजोल्यूशन देखें, दीज आर ऑल पॉलिटिकल स्टूडेंट पार्टीज हैं सर, दे उनका पर्सनल।
सर मेरा ये कहना है कि पॉलिटिकल आदमी को राइट नहीं होता क्या?
even otherwise I am not granting any interim relief.
जुलाई में करिए सर, उसके बाद वी विल आल्सो
जुलाई में कब लगा दे बोलिए मिस्टर कृष्णा, जुलाई में कब के लिए लगा दे? फर्स्ट और सेकंड वीक?
Sir, kindly appreciate if the result is declared meanwhile.
वैकेशन हियरिंग इन कामों के लिए नहीं बनी
सर। एक्चुअली एग्जाम चालू हो जाएगा 1 जुलाई से, इसलिए अर्जेंसी है सर। यदि ये रिजल्ट नहीं आएगा तो हम एग्जाम में नहीं पढ़े।
2022 का काम 2024 की वैकेशन हियरिंग में नहीं कराना
सर। वो रिजल्ट डिक्लेयर ही नहीं कर रहे ना, हम रिप्रेजेंटेशन दिए जा रहे हैं, वो सुनते ही नहीं है।
रिजल्ट डिक्लेयर कराने की रिलीफ आपकी फाइनल रिलीफ है, दैट रिलीफ कैन नॉट बी ग्रांटेड एज एन इंटरिम रिलीफ।
सर एटलीस्ट दे में फाइल Sir, they may file an objection meanwhile, and it may be listed in first week of July.
As paid by learned counsel for the petitioner listed in the first week of July 2024, police officer and the respondent may file objection in writing. Its objection in writing.
When the students are suffering from this condition, sir. They are suffering from.
एक मिनट रुक जाइए। May file objection in respect of maintainability of this petition in writing.
My lord, much obliged. Grateful, my lord.
Just in the first week of July.
Well,
Sir, their exams will be started at that time, sir. Sir, they have lost after 2 years. There is only a 5 years course on this.
First week. चलिए नेक्स्ट।
सीरियल नंबर 27 श्री अनिरुद्ध सिंह बघेल।
Well, in this matter, I'm just praying, objection is awaited, so we have to file. It's a fresh bill application there.
None for the appealant. Learned counsel for the respondent to the state forum is granted 3 weeks time to file the objection. Just after 3 weeks.
सीरियल नंबर 28 श्री संजय कुमार पटेल।
और ये वाला जो 27 नंबर था ना, इसमें पहले एडमिट भी कर लीजिएगा, एडमिट होना है अभी इस पे।
हाँ जी मैम, फ्रेश मैटर है।
एडमिट और रिकॉर्ड कॉल का ऑर्डर कर लीजिएगा, नीचे लिखिएगा। चलिए
सर, इसमें एक विड्रॉल की एप्लीकेशन पड़ी है 28 में। ये पिटीशन विड्रॉल की एप्लीकेशन पड़ी है सर। मेरा नंबर लगा हुआ है
फॉर द नंबर 28
सीरियल नंबर 28
For state, my lord, there is an application for withdrawal filed by the petitioner.
Is anybody is appearing in 28?
पिटिशनर नहीं है।
नहीं है ना, तो उसमें लिख दीजिए इसका जो वैकेशन हियरिंग का आईए नंबर डाल दीजिएगा कि none is appearing to press this IE, therefore the same is dismissed for want of prosecution. IE for urgent hearing. सिंह साहब IE for urgent hearing को खारिज कर दिया है।
नहीं सर, ये विड्रॉल ही करना चाहते हैं। विड्रॉल
कोई हो तो यहाँ पे
तो सर जैसा आप ठीक सकते हैं। पिटीशन विड्रॉ करना चाहते हैं वो,
या उसको विड्रॉ कर दें, एब्सेंस में विड्रॉ कर दें।
सर कर सकते हैं। वो कह रहे हैं कि लिबर्टी टू फाइल ए फ्रेश कॉस्ट।
देखिए एप्लीकेशन इज सपोर्टेड बाय एफिडेविट और नॉट।
निकलना बाबू 3083। अरे एफिडेविट लगाया मैडम।
लिखिए हर्ड ऑन आइए। पहले अर्जेंट हियरिंग, ये सॉरी ये कौन सी एप्लीकेशन थी? 3083 यही है ना सिंह साहब? 3083 हर्ड ऑन आइए 3083/24 पिटीशन एप्लीकेशन फॉर विड्रॉल ऑफ पिटीशन। लिखिए फॉर द रीजन मेंशन्ड इन द एप्लीकेशन व्हिच इज सपोर्टेड बाय एफिडेविट ऑफ पिटिशनर Asha Singh God, the writ petition is permitted to be withdrawn and is hereby dismissed as withdrawn. लिखिए अकॉर्डिंगली आई नंबर सो एंड सो इज allowed and disposed of, and consequently the petition is also dismissed as withdrawn. Next.
सीरियल नंबर 29 श्री नित्यानंद मिश्र।
मिस्टर सिंह इसमें लिबर्टी मांगी है उसने, आइए देखिए।
का कोई इशू नहीं है सर, उसमें एक गांव के जो कुछ गांव हैं जिनका थाना चेंज हुआ था, एक थाने से
समझिए कोई व्यक्ति विद लिबर्टी जो है विद लिबर्टी विड्रॉल मांग रहा है तो फिर कोर्ट को जो है उसकी एक्सचेंज में कम से कम पिटीशन को विड्रॉ नहीं करना चाहिए।
बढ़ा दे
मांग रहा है इसलिए बढ़ा दो केवल। आइए जो हेलो सुनिए मिस्टर संतोष
जी सर, सीरियल नंबर 29
नहीं 29 नहीं 28 पे है अभी अपन।
जी सर।
जो वैकेशन हियरिंग है ना
जी सर,
वैकेशनिंग आइए इसको डील करिएगा। हटन आइए सो एज नोबडी इज एस्पिरिंग टू प्रेस दिस आइए कॉमा देयरफॉर द सेम इज डिसमिस्ड फॉर वांट ऑफ प्रोसिक्यूशन लिस्ट फॉर फर्दर कंसीडरेशन इन द सेकंड वीक ऑफ जुलाई।
जी सर।
चलिए
सीरियल नंबर 29
मतलब इन दिस केस रिप्लाई इज अवेटेड बाय लॉर्ड। सर ये गलती से लग गया सर, इसमें फिक्स डेट
as paid by learned counsel for the petitioners list in the third week।
मतलब रिप्लाई इज अवेटेड दे वी हैव टू सीक टाइप पैकेट
नहीं लिस्ट इन द थर्ड वीक कर दें।
जी कर दें।
we are going to file the reply on behalf of the national highway man।
कर दीजिएगा जिसकी तरफ से करना कर दीजिएगा।
5 के तरफ से है but मैं kindly I will look for a moment the prayer clause my lord।
लिस्ट इन द थर्ड वीक कर दीजिए। क्या कर रहे हैं बताइए, आप बताइए। पिटिशनर आंसर रिस्पोंडेंट सबके लिए लगा दें
सेकंड वीक आप
reply कर दीजिए। In the meantime, you may file your any reply, objection, etc. They are not granting any relief to the petitioner। चलिए।
yes ma'am so guys
नित्यानंद सीरियल नंबर 30 सिद्धार्थ
आइए नंबर 14845 an application for grant of temporary bail on behalf of applicant number 1 has been filed on the ground that his father has expired on 4th of June my lord।
4th of June
and the last settlement
4th of June 13 ही तो हो गई
सर। 13 अभी नहीं है, जो उनके गंगा जलियन में सब 20 तारीख को है सर। लॉर्डशिप में सी डॉक्यूमेंट नंबर पेज नंबर 6 मान लो।
नहीं तो अब क्या अब कौन सी जो है राइट्स बचे हुए हैं जिसको जिसमें उसको परफॉर्म करना है, वो कौन से लास्ट राइट बचे हैं? 13 हो गई ना। 4 तारीख को डेथ हुई, 13 और 4 17 आज कौन सी तारीख है? 18।
जी सर।
करेंगे अभी आके। हेलो
जी सर।
मेरी आवाज आ रही है
सर? आवाज सर थोड़ी भर्रा रही सर आवाज।
क्यों 13 भी हो गई ना? क्यों मिस्टर 13 भी होगी ना? कल या परसों 13 भी हो गई होगी। फर्स्ट वीक में रेगुलर बेल में आइए।
आवाज सर थोड़ी भर्रा रही सर आवाज।
सिंह साहब इसमें बताइए।
सर 4 जून को डेथ हुई है और 20 जून को वो बता रहे गंगा जली पूजन और डेथ सर्टिफिकेट भी लगा है पेज नंबर 7 पे। डेथ सर्टिफिकेट भी है।
कितने बच्चे हैं घर में?
लोग ऐसे 4 है सर।
4 बच्चे हैं ना
जी।
तो घर पे हैं
सर, है तो फादर सबके सब ना।
13 भी हो गई गंगा जली पूजा। आप क्या होना है इसमें ऐसा करिए आप इसमें रिपोर्ट मंगा लीजिए
सर। वो इंस्ट्रक्शन सुनाएगी सर, रिपोर्ट बुलवाएंगे सर। आज 18 तारीख को हो गई सर।
तो क्या हो गया?
सर
मंगाना तो पड़ेगी, मंगाना तो पड़ेगी। अब
डेथ सर्टिफिकेट है सर, गवर्नमेंट डेथ सर्टिफिकेट भी है सर पेज नंबर 7 पे।
क्या बोल रहे हैं? आपकी आवाज साफ नहीं आ रही।
गवर्नमेंट ऑफ एमपी का डेथ सर्टिफिकेट फाइल किया पेज नंबर 7।
नहीं वो सब चीजें जो है उसका वेरिफिकेशन तो कराना पड़ेगा
सर। इसको 2:30 बजे रख लें।
नहीं इतनी कोई अर्जेंसी नहीं दिख रही है। 13 भी हो गई उसकी।
अर्जेंसी तो नहीं है, बाप मर गया तो अर्जेंसी क्या होगी सर? और
30 तारीख का है ना?
20 तारीख 20 परसों
20th का है
जी। आज 18 है सर।
नहीं तो आज तो हमका टाइम नहीं है
सर। आज 18 है सर।
टाइम नहीं।
सर 2:30 कर लेंगे, वेरीफाई कर लेंगे अपने।
2:30 आपके 250 केस अलग लगे हुए हैं
सर। वो लगे, मैं मान रहा हूँ 250 केस लगे।
टुडे 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 इज नॉट पॉसिबल।
फिर कल के लिए कर दे इसको सर।
नहीं, कल के लिए कोई नहीं है, इतनी अर्जेंसी केस में नहीं दिख रही है। बताइए
सर अर्जेंसी फादर डेथ हो गई, अर्जेंसी और उससे ज्यादा अर्जेंसी सर क्या?
फादर की डेथ हो गई, आवेदन कब लगाया आपने?
मैं 14 तारीख को लगाया सर।
14 तारीख को लगाया, क्यों लगाया 14 को? 4 को डेथ हो गई तो
सर वो डेथ सर्टिफिकेट नहीं मिला था सर।
ऐसा नहीं होता, आवेदन तो लगाया जा सकता है बिना डेथ सर्टिफिकेट के, वेरीफाई कर सकते हैं।
डेथ सर्टिफिकेट मिला, उसके बाद लगा दिया हमने।
सॉरी, देखिए आई एम नॉट कमिंग टुडे, देखिए एज पर नेक्स्ट वीक।
मतलब इसको आप डिसाइड कर दें नेक्स्ट वीक का क्या मतलब है?
देखिए मैडम आइए, इनकी आईए नंबर कौन सा है?
आईए नंबर इज 14845।
देखिए हेड ऑन आईए 14845/24, which is an application for temporary suspension of sentence on account of death of father. क्या नाम है फादर का?
रामचरण कुशवाहा।
राजकुमार, देख लीजिएगा मैडम।
रामचरण।
देखिए prayer for suspension of sentence has been made on account of death of father on 4/6/2024. whose गंगा क्या बोला था आपने?
गंगाजली।
whose गंगाजली ceremony is to be performed on 20th.
जी।
Mr. Lamed counsel for the applicant admits that there are other 2 sons available in the family of students. नाम लिख लीजिएगा पिताजी का। In view of the aforesaid, this court does not find any case for grant of temporary suspension of sentence according to I number 74 is dismissed. Thank you.
हो गया
सर सीरियल नंबर 15 सर, मैं लेट हो गया था सर। आइडेंटिकल है ये 30/22/2020 के साथ कॉमन ऑर्डर हो चुके हैं। इसी महीने होम गार्ड का रोटेशन होना है सर, उसके लिए हमने पिटीशन लगाई है। इसमें आइडेंटिकल ऑर्डर हुए हैं 30
क्या ऑर्डर हुआ? आइडेंटिकल ऑर्डर
रोटेशन को स्टे किया गया है ऑनरेबल कोर्ट के द्वारा 30/22/2020।
ये क्या लिखा है उसमें? जो स्टे हुआ है उसका पढ़िए, क्या ऑर्डर हुआ है? चलिए, आपका फाइल नहीं है ना? आपका फाइल नहीं है ना?
हाँ, सीनियर नहीं है, उन्होंने कहा था।
फाइल नहीं है ना?
नहीं है।
बस तो हो गया जो ऑर्डर होना था। बैठे रहे हो गया। ठीक है ब्रदर सिंह, ठीक है सिंह साहब।
सर
पूरी होगी ये लिस्ट?
हाँ सर पूरी हो।
चलिए, मैं अब इंदौर से कनेक्ट करिए।
इंदौर का
एनेक्चर P3 का डॉक्यूमेंट मैंने फाइल किया, मेरा लोन का स्टेटमेंट।
Whether this order can be challenged before DRT or not? आंसर दो आप।
यस लॉर्डशिप।
ये हो सकता है तो वहीं जाइए आप।
लॉर्डशिप बट मैं जब मेरी जो रीड अकाउंट है मेरा, उसकी EMI आपने डेबिट किया, तो आप पैरेलल प्रोसीडिंग मेरे खिलाफ कैसे कर सकते हैं लॉर्डशिप?
वो सब वो वही देखेगा, जिसको अधिकारता है वही उसी न्यायालय में जाइए आप। This jurisdiction. This order can be challenged under section 17 ना।
लॉर्डशिप पर जो सरफेसी एक्ट है उसके खिलाफ कार्रवाई नहीं हुई।
ऑर्डर चैलेंज कर सकते हो ना आप।
लॉर्डशिप कर सकते हैं, पर
सही है, जो भी कुछ है वहीं जाके चैलेंज करिए।
लॉर्डशिप लिबर्टी मुझे दे दें।
देखिए, आफ्टर आर्गुमेंट्स एट लेंथ लर्नेड काउंसिल फॉर दी, कौन सा नंबर था ये? केस नंबर
7
नंबर 7 learned counsel for the petitioner prays for withdrawal of this writ petition with liberty to challenge the order dated 2/1/2024 within bracket annexure P6 before the appropriate forum. The prayer being reasonable is accepted, and this writ petition is permitted to be withdrawn and hereby disposed of as withdrawn with the aforesaid liberty.
जब तक के लिए स्टेटस
accordingly this writ petition is dismissed as disposed of as withdrawn कर दीजिए। कुछ नहीं, pending application से penny shall stand dismissed, ये disposed of कर दीजिएगा। चलिए
सीरियल नंबर 8 श्री लोकेन्द्र मालवीय। लॉर्डशिप सरफेसी एक्ट में जो कार्रवाई हुई है लॉर्डशिप, तहसीलदार के द्वारा जो नोटिस दिया गया लॉर्डशिप, उसके उस
वहाँ जाइए, वहाँ DRT में।
लॉर्डशिप मेरा प्रेयर सिर्फ इसमें इतना सा है लॉर्डशिप की अभी वैकेशन पीरियड चल रहा है, और सारे जो न्यायालय है वो भी कहीं जो कर्मचारी हैं वो छुट्टी पे, इस वजह से नकल वगैरह और ये सब लेने में समय लगेगा लॉर्डशिप। तब तक के लिए जो है इसको
जो भी कुछ करना वही जाइए। अभी तो कब्जा भी नहीं हुआ, अभी तो नोटिस हुआ। नोटिस
रेगुलर किस्त अदा करके आए लॉर्डशिप। काइंडली सी एनेक्चर P3।
आप ये बताइए, जो P1 है ना, यू हैव कम अप दिस P1।
या लॉर्डशिप,
तो P1 में क्या लिखा है? आपके द्वारा संपत्ति का कब्जा संबंधित बैंक के प्राधिकारी अधिकारी को सौंप दिया, सूचना दी गई है, जिसमें आपके द्वारा समय चाहा गया था, आपको न्याय में समय दिया गया है, लेकिन आपके द्वारा संबंधित वित्तीय संस्थान को कब्जा नहीं सौंपा गया है।
तो इस पास से होना था और बार बार आ रहे हैं क्या लेने के लिए लॉर्डशिप।
कुछ नहीं है, ये सब कामों के लिए हाईकोर्ट नहीं बना। You want to withdraw, you want order।
लॉर्डशिप मेरा निवेदन इसमें है कि तब तक के लिए, जब तक कि हम DRT जो है DRT जाके और वहां पे फाइलिंग कर सकते हैं, तब तक के लिए इसमें स्टेप प्रदान करना।
इसी ऑर्डर को चैलेंज किया है ना 9/5/24 को।
ना लॉर्डशिप,
हाँ ऐसा करिएगा, जो पिछले केस में जो इनको रिलीफ दी थी ना पेट्रोल की 9/5/24 के संबंध में, इस केस में भी वैसे ही दे दीजिएगा। ठीक है, वही जाइए
लॉर्डशिप। सीरियल नंबर 9 श्री विकास राठी।
Next, please, Lord. Lord, my appeal before the commissioner is pending since 2021, along with the application for grant of stay, my lord, challenging the order of the collector dated P1.
केस ऑर्डर के खिलाफ आए हैं।
My lord, actually, my limited prayer in this petition, my lord, that I have challenged an order of collector dated 11/11/20 before the commissioner Indore division, my lord.
क्या है P1 P2 क्या है वो?
P1 is the order of collector, my lord, page number 19, my lord.
P1 के ऑर्डर के खिलाफ आप कमिश्नर क्या गए हैं?
जी my lord, that is pending, and my application is also pending for grant of stay since 2021. It has not been decided, my lord, and simultaneously, my lord, they have also initiated a recovery proceedings against me pursuant to the order.
Which is the last order sheet of commissioner, which is on page?
My lord,
actually, last order, which is the last order sheet of the commissioner?
My lord, I could not obtain the order sheet of commissioner, but I sought instructions.
Any order sheet after filing of the appeal before the commissioner. Which order sheet you have filed before the commissioner?
My lord,
appeal filed before the commissioner.
My lord, P6 is the memo of appeal.
Which is the order sheet? Which is the current order sheet or any other order sheet in which your application is mentioned? Interim application is mentioned, and the code has not taken into consideration.
Lord is right, my lord. I should have filed, but because of the urgency in the matter, my lord, since there were holidays.
There is no urgency. Even you are not ready to file any order sheet. How can you say that there is urgency?
No, I could not obtain due to holidays. I could not obtain the order sheets of commissioner.
You should have copied in your handwriting. You should have copied in your handwriting and you can वो क्या होता है ट्रू कॉपी लिखने वाला आप लगाकर पेश कर सकते थे।
I'll do my respect.
लिखिए क्या करें?
अर्जेंसी ये थी कि इन्होंने मेरा मकान और जमीन अटैच कर ली है मालूम।
अटैच कर लिए तो अभी तो अटैच हो गई है। अटैचमेंट उसके बाद प्रोक्लेमेशन जारी होगा।
एग्रीकल्चर
अभी तो आपकी प्रॉपर्टी को सेल होने में 4 से महीने लगेंगे।
एग्रीकल्चर एक्टिविटीज मतलब आई एम अनएबल टू परफॉर्म मालूम। मेरा मकान भी इन्होंने अटैच कर लिया।
कोर्ट में आने की जल्दी मत रखा करिए, थोड़ा सा अच्छे से आया करिए।
रिस्पेक्ट टू सबमिशन काइंडली
हमें ये बताइए व्हाट इज द मिस्टेक बीइंग कमिटेड बाय द कमिश्नर?
बट कमिश्नर 4 साल से डिसाइड कर रहे हैं।
Have you pressed your application for stay on any date? Order sheet, which is the order sheet on which you have pressed your application and commissioner has not taken into consideration your prayer.
I want the petitioner to get the certified copy. Kindly fix it on Thursday. Fix it on Thursday. I'll file the same, my lord. Kindly fix it on Thursday. I'll file the proceedings, my lord. I have asked the petitioner to get the copies, my lord.
देखिए आइए 4997/24 which is an application for urgent hearing. देखिए after hearing the learned counsel for the petitioner, this court does not find any case of urgency. Accordingly, IA number 74 is dismissed. फिर लिखिए as paid list in the second week of July.
मेंशन की रिक्वेस्ट थी, एक फर्स्ट बेल एप्लीकेशन फाइल की थी।
किस केस में बोल रहे हैं आप?
लॉर्डशिप मेंशन के लिए मेंशन मेमो
कहाँ? इंदौर से?
लॉर्डशिप इंदौर से।
बताइए।
लॉर्डशिप फर्स्ट बेल एप्लीकेशन फाइल की थी 14/6 को।
मेंशन मेमो आपने पेश किया है तो मेंशन मेमो है मिस्टर रीडर इंदौर?
जी सर।
रीडर साहब से पूछ रहा हूँ, दिया है उन्होंने मेंशन मेमो?
जी सर।
क्या है इसके अंदर बताइए, क्या केस है ये?
लॉर्डशिप फर्स्ट बेल एप्लीकेशन फाइल की थी, उसमें 14/6 को लगी थी। उसमें केस डायरी नॉट
सिंगल बेंच की है
लॉर्डशिप, सिंगल बेंच का है।
सिंगल बेंच में मेंशन करिए।
लॉर्डशिप जैसे
अभी डिवीजन बेंच
से मना कर दिया।
अच्छा डिवीजन बेंच भी जाती है, कोर्ट स्लिप डिवीजन बेंच भी जाती है ना?
जी सर।
हाँ बताइए बोलिए।
लॉर्डशिप 14/6 लगी थी, उसमें केस डायरी अवेलेबल नहीं थी तो क्या था कि
ऑफेंस है?
लॉर्डशिप 306 का है।
अच्छा अब चाहते हैं आप नेक्स्ट वीक?
लॉर्डशिप 24 तारीख के लिए।
24 तारीख लगा दीजिए।
योर लॉर्डशिप इफ आई मे, हमने भी मेंशन मेमो सबमिट कर दिया है। आई बीन इन्फॉर्म्ड माय कॉलीग हैज सबमिटेड द मेंशन मेमो।
कहाँ है बताइए, आपकी तरफ से कौन प्रेजेंट है अभी बताइए।
योर लॉर्डशिप वो वहीं पे खड़े हुए हैं।
तो खड़े हैं तो उनसे बोलिए ना, उनके हाथ में कोर्ट स्लिप कहाँ है?
ये आप आ गए हैं।
हाँ बताइए मैडम क्या है इसमें?
योर लॉर्डशिप इसमें बस एक छोटा सा इशू है, ये मध्य प्रदेश फाइनेंशियल कॉर्पोरेशन से रिलेटेड है। वन टाइम सेटलमेंट हो चुका है, इसमें फाइनल हियरिंग की डेट दे दी गई है, लास्ट डेट ऑफ हियरिंग पे। एक और डायरेक्शन दिया था रिस्पोंडेंट नंबर 2 को कि इसके ओरिजिनल रिकॉर्ड्स प्रोड्यूस करें। रिस्पोंडेंट नंबर 2 कॉन्स्टेंटली रिकॉर्ड्स ना प्रोड्यूस करने के चक्कर में या तो मैटर डिले कर रहा है और अभी उन्होंने पिटिशनर बिहाइंड द बैक ऑफ द पिटिशनर पोजेशन ले लिया है। इशू यहाँ पे अर्जेंसी का मैटर ये है क्योंकि ये स्टेट फाइनेंशियल कॉर्पोरेशन एक्ट में it is governed by the State Financial Corporation Act, where the administration is also taken over by the Madhya Pradesh Financial Corporation. It is a school, your lordship, that is being run in a small village.
What internally you want done? Petition has already been taken.
Your lordship, my only relief that I'm seeking is that the administration be handed over back to the petitioner till the final disposal of the matter. The final hearing.
Whether as an interim measure this can be done.
Your lordship, इसकी फाइनल हियरिंग की डेट भी डिसाइड हो गई है।
This is the relief in the writ petition.
Your lordship, it is a writ petition only, and we have sought, when we sought for the relief, a very important point is that the counsel for the respondent number 2 categorically mentioned before the court that no coercive action will be taken.
ऐसा करिए इसमें वो लगा दीजिए 27 जून लगा दीजिए।
20 की दे दीजिए प्लीज, उसमें 30th से स्कूल शुरू हो रहे हैं, उसका एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन लेना जरूरी है प्लीज। आप अगर
इसीलिए 27th लगाइए ना।
योर लॉर्डशिप, if 20th can be given that will be very very good, or 24th योर लॉर्डशिप, because it's matter of great urgency। बहुत
27
योर लॉर्डशिप, वो काफी एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन करना पड़ता है उसमें।
कोई बात नहीं।
वो टीचर्स हैं, स्कूल्स
27 हो गया,
शुरू होंगे।
27 के लिए कर दीजिएगा।
जी सर।
योर लॉर्डशिप 24th की तारीख दे दीजिए एटलीस्ट।
27।
May I request one thing, my lord? My lord, I also mentioned one of the matter which is the second application for bail, your lordship. But the court is the registry is not registered that application because what they said ki as per the rules, second application could be entertained in the summer vacation. The urgency is that his wife is under observation in hospital and is advised to undergo for operation, gynec operation, and there is excessive bleeding of her wife. Therefore, seeking application for registration and over 20 तारीख के लिए sir.
Which is the offence? What is the offence?
So offence under section 420, 406 and 419.
Since when you are in custody?
Sir, he is custody from 18/3/2024 से.
3/2/2024 and second bail application whether can be considered in the
नहीं, therefore emergency is that कि उसकी जो wife है वो hospital में admit है और she
what is the legal position whether second bail application can be considered?
If there is urgency then it can be entertained.
I don't know. You may show me the legal position.
Already go to the registry and registry directed. If there is an urgency, then you can file and take the mention from the board, so we can register that application.
Second bail application whether can be considered?
Definitely, if there is an urgency and there is any medical ground or any other urgent ground, then it can be considered in vacation, my lord.
Second bail application consider हो सकती है?
Definitely, lordship, urgency. If there is an
हम ग्वालियर के वकीलों से पूछ रहे हैं। बताइए मिस्टर जैन। नहीं, जज साहब तो अवेलेबल है बेंच में। आप पहले रिजेक्ट किए, वो अवेलेबल है ना पहले जज साहब? किन्होंने रिजेक्ट की थी?
वो अवेलेबल। अवेलेबल होंगे तो लगेगी, पर मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है कि वो तो रजिस्टर्ड ही नहीं कर रहे हैं रजिस्ट्री में मेरी।
नहीं, वो नहीं रजिस्टर कर रहे, तो ये तो आप यहाँ अप्रोच करिए अपना।
कहना यही रजिस्ट्री वालों को कि फर्स्ट यू टू मेंशन बिफोर
रजिस्ट्रेशन का काम थोड़ी करवाएंगे हम।
नहीं हम रजिस्टर्ड करेंगे।
अप्रोच टू द मेन सीट, टू द एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव जज को मैं अप्रोच करिए।
Sir, there is no available here. Therefore, I am approaching before this honorable court because DBA is on all power to register the matter.
Next बोलिए, next बताइए।
This is a suspension application, your lordship. The petitioner is also suspended till 26/06, your lordship, by trial court only.
अच्छा, इनको ले लीजिए। 26 के पहले कौन सी डेट है?
24. Praying for 20th, lordship.
24.
Yes.
Lordship 20th, praying for 20th, lordship.
अच्छा, please.
20th.
Yes, lordship.
20th के लिए लगा दीजिए।
Right. Very good.
Thank you.
I am obliged.
Obliged, my lord.
बोले
2023 को रिप्लाई लेकिन इसमें ओनरशिप पे साइन इंदौर से कनेक्ट कीजिए।
इंदौर क्या करें?
Big Indian celeb song.
देख लो अपनी आंखें सेक लो फेंक लो
ಯಾರು ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
CW2 and CW3 are
ಯಾರದು ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಯಾರು?
independent witnesses.
ಯಾವ ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ನಿಲ್ಸಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? 353 ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್. ರೇರ್ಲಿ ಸಂಬಡಿ ವಿಲ್ ಥ್ರೆಟನ್ ಯು. ಯೂಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಯಾರ ಸಾಧ್ಯನಾ? ಅದು ಒನ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್. ಐ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟ್ರೇ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್, ಬಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತವರೆಗೆ ಅಪ್ ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Up to date ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ. Lordship may kindly see page 28 minutes.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು?
ಅದು A2.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
इंदौर से कनेक्ट कीजिए।
इंदौर क्या करें?
The same music played by my respected senior friends, Milord. Only, Milord, one judgment of
मैंने अभी अभी ट्रेडिंग शुरू की थी, काफ़ी लॉस हो गया। तब मैंने ECG ट्रेड सॉफ्टवेयर के बारे में
सुनो, एक अच्छी
इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी AI से पूछते हैं। एक ऐसी पॉलिसी जिसमें प्रीमियम पेमेंट हो लिमिटेड।
We'll see. 11th will post all the 7A matters and each of them will close.
And there is no demand, there is no acceptance also, please.
Huh?
There is no demand, there is no acceptance.
They
have kept it somewhere else. The money is also not.
Correct. ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. You will have kept it in the bathroom window. ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಇರೋ ಒಂದು ಶಾಪ್.
Court's judgment in Kalavati's case.
We'll see, sir. Yes. Next.
93.
91.
93 gift deed and 97 that lady dies. 2021, my lord, 156.3, there are suit pending. They have filed a suit.
Heard the learned senior counsel S.S. Naganand appearing for the petitioner. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondents 2 and 3. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in further charge sheet
I've
hakila.
sought, my lord, charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. I've sought stay of
Crime number 110 of 2023.
investigation and further proceeding. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್. Yes.
94.
The offense committed by me.
PNDT, but you are A3. ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
My lord.
194 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದೌದು. No, I donated this scanning machine as a part of a corporate responsibility.
Scanning machine hospital donate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ
ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. But in fact, I should have gone 220. Should be everything must be the quashed.
This is on the face of it malafide. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗಲಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಡೊನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್. ಅದನ್ನ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
I'm accused number 3,
semblance
sir.
of fairness in initiating proceedings under the PND.
My lord, they should have taken action to see that it is registered and a competent person is posted there.
Heard the learned senior counsel Shri Naik appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 3. He is said to be said to have donated a scanning machine for the primary health center.
Igluru.
Accused number 1 is the medical officer. The allegation is that accused number 1 has used.
No, he was in possession. That's all.
He was in possession of the scanning machine that is donated by the second by the accused number, by the present petitioner. Usage of it had not yet come about. The implication is the scanning machine would be used for purposes which would become offense under the Act. Such proceedings initiated against the petitioner is on the face of it an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings by the present petitioner till the disposal of the petition. Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 Ibru avre HCGP Ibru. Complainant avre.
Yes. Government officer himself is the complainant.
That is why
against another government officer.
That is why he will take notice for both. Yes.
For both.
Yes.
ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ even accused ಗೆ.
For petition, Friday, NOC Okalat, Friday is one go appear at the court. Has been not mentioned in the charges.
The learned counsel submits that he has entered appearance for so and so.
Petitioner.
ಯಾವ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ವ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಇದನ್ನ? ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಪ್ರೀತಿಸಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ನಂಬಿಸಿ. 190?
95.
31 R&S ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Where is 376 here? 417 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The allegations against the petitioner is that he had relationship with the complainant for over 2 years on the ground of promise of marriage. The complainant belonging to SC or ST has resulted in an offense under section 31 R&S of the Atrocities Act and section 417 of the IPC. Breach of promise of marriage is held by coordinate benches of this court not to be attracting 417 of the IPC. For an offense under section 31 R&S, the hurling of abuses must be with intention and in public view, or in a public place or a place of public view. Both these ingredients being absent in the case at hand, further proceedings, if permitted to continue, would run foul of the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Preeti Agarwal, 2024 SEC Online SC page 973. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay pay so and so till the next date of hearing.
196.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
It's settled, my lord, as well. It is settled.
Ah.
Matter has been settled. There is another matter also. Both the matters may be
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
taken up next week. Any date you
Dates
have.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನೀವೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Please, your lordship.
28?
Please, your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು. List on 28. Number ಕೊಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
Yes, criminal petition 11217 of 22.
Tag this petition along with sounds.
197.
Tenant and landlord.
Lady accused me.
Huh?
Lady accused me.
Lady
Petition number
accused.
1. A2 she is
In the meantime.
civil. Please.
198.
Well, suit for partition filed by the petitioner came to be decreed.
Same what?
Petitioner.
200.
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ.
Husband ಗೆ just 2 days ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
11/5/24 FIR. She files divorce on 27/7/23. Page number 44. She is separated from 2/12/2020.
2020.
ಹೌದು. Page 44. Second para 25. Separate. 2020 ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. A crime comes to be registered on 11/5/2024 after the separation of the wife on 3/8/2020. The incident.
2/12/2020.
Huh?
2/12/2020.
2/12/2020.
44.
And all the offences alleged are after the filing of the petition. She has filed a divorce petition.
Yes, ma'am.
After the filing of the divorce petition before the
27th.
jurisdictional court,
27th.
so and so. In the light of no offence being met even against the husband, much less against the others, further proceedings shall remain stayed, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Achin Gupta versus State of so and so, 2024 SSC Online SC page 719. Yes, next.
201.
509.
In the meantime, gross misuse of 509. Yes, next.
102.
498 A. Husband. Husband, first petitioner is the husband. Where court? Yes, Kashkan. Next.
203.
Loan ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ crime register ಮಾಡಿರೋದು government. In the meantime, yes.
104.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದೇ ತರದ್ದು?
ಇದೊಂದೇ.
ಇದೊಂದೇನಾ ಸರ್? Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು 148 order.
204.
13(1)(b).
But please, my lord, there is no sanction, your lordships, my lord.
Sanction disproportionate ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
And 17.
Sanction approval.
ಅಲ್ಲ sir, approval.
Approval ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Disproportionate
Yes.
assets.
17.
17A is not applicable to disproportionate assets.
And my lord, as per the facts of the case, it's not a, it's not exceeding, my lord.
That we'll
the-
see. But notice ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, list the ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ BB Patil ಹೇಳಿ.
Then another case where, my lord, the KDB employee, my lord, Rashid
ಆಯ್ತು,
kindly
ಮಾಡಿ.
recall that Swami case.
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. We'll see.
Swami case.
Yes, list on 11th, BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. ಅವತ್ತು.
205.
What's 498A, my lord?
Husband. 205 ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾ.
On all the accused, allegation is on all the.
All
Lords, the allegation, my lords, until April
charge sheet
10.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Then get the papers.
Please.
Council, learned HCGP is directed to produce the investigation papers conducted till date. List on Saturday.
Lords, until that, my lords.
Until Saturday.
No allegation, my lords, after. we
Nothing is
file-
going, in 5 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
My lords.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇನ್ನು, my lords, it is
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
listed
Saturday.
for tomorrow, my lords.
No.
Orders,
Saturday only.
for orders, it is listed tomorrow.
No converting this court to a bail
After
court.
we file a divorce petition. my
Take
lords,
bail and come, sir. Yes.
206.
482 is easier ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
206.
206 and 209, my lords.
Both are same.
Yeah, issuance of process without following 202. Outside the jurisdiction.
Then outside jurisdiction.
Yes,
ಯಾರು?
my lords. In both the cases,
Who is outside jurisdiction, sir?
the petitioner, my lord. That's a ground taken also. Outside the territorial jurisdiction of the court.
206 ಕೊಡಿ. 206 ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? 209 ಏನು?
206 and 209, ಎರಡು. Same petitioner, my lord.
Where are they residing?
My lords, in Domblur.
ದೊಂಬ್ಳೂರ?
ಹೌದು.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
My lords, it's registered. Which police station? Outside the territorial jurisdiction of Chief Judicial Magistrate,
No.
Bangalore Rural. It's outside, my lords. So 202 has to be complied with. Even otherwise, my lords, I'll be able to show civil suit pending. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತು. I thought easier to point out the
No.
legal
That is easier.
My lords, here what has happened, she files a suit. Yes.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Sandesh Chowta, appearing for the petitioner. A perusal at the papers would indicate plethora of civil suits pending between the parties. And the same is now become the subject matter of crime. On that score, till the appearance of the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in so and so.
Same in 209 also.
Same. Tag, next.
107.
How much delay deposit?
One thing, damages also paid, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಡಿಲೇ?
ಒಂದು 19ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಯಾವ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
17, 18 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಸ್. In the meantime,
Memo file.
Damages is also recovered.
we'll see. PF,
PFs.
yes, yes.
208.
Some stay.
ಆಯ್ತು sir.
Month date of
10 days time ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು? ಸ್ಟೇ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ನಾಳೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. I'll grant 10 days and dispose it.
Please.
ಸುಮಾರು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗಳಿದಾವೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Please, 10 days ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please.
ನಾಳೆ tomorrow in fresh matters list.
Okay.
Yes.
209 adjourned. 210.
7A, same order, 11th, BB Patil.
One request, filing of final report may be deferred. That's only.
Subject to result.
They would do it once the notice is
Subject to
out.
result, yes.
Very-
You serve on him today,
Very- 11 June.
11 July.
211.
For petitioner.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ offenses made.
No, my lord.
Notice ಮಾತ್ರ.
Complaint, my lord, complaint he has filed, my lord, after the gap of 4 months, my lord, that too before the DCR, my lord.
They are not cooperating with the IOM.
Cooperate with the investigation.
No, my lord, every time we visited the police station, they are in.
When
they
do
are
you visit
insisting-
the next time, sir?
They are insisting me to.
When do you
settle-
visit the next time?
Every time we visited, my lord, on issuance
When
of.
do you visit the next time? Sir?
They are forcing me to settle the matter, my
No,
lord.
no, ಅದು
6 crores,
first
our complainant.
appear before the investigating officer. Then I'll take
Charge
this
sheet is
petition.
already filed, my lord.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge
ಯಾಕೆ
sheet
ಕರೀತಾ
is
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
already filed.
Responding charge sheet is filed, my lord.
Why, sir?
My lord, this enquiry is conducted before the DCRE also, my lord.
Why are you absconding?
Not responding, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, I have filed a 438 petition, my lord. 438 petition was pending, our ಆ time meanwhile charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My lord, there is a absolute interference of the external agency.
No.
We'll Ishwar Pratap Singh
Judgment will come later. Facts first ಹೇಳಿ.
No, madam, even no,
No,
the entire FIR is registered based on, he is not at all a complaint before the police, my lord. He has filed a complaint before the DCRE. That too in the month of 2021.
That we'll see.
Yes.
You have not challenged the charge sheet?
Charge sheet only we are challenging.
ಅದೇನಾ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
No, till his appearance, my lord, please. Well, any date may be fixed, my lord. Till his appearance,
That
my lord.
will do.
Because, my lord, his wife is a dialysis patient, my lord. My lord, he's a, he's
So
appearing.
that absolves you of crime, is it?
No, not
Then?
like that, my lord. But, my lord,
Project the wife,
my
sir.
lord, may kindly peruse the complaint, my lord. He has filed before the DCR, my lord. Please, for one moment, my lord. My lord, which is at page number
I'll give
25,
a date. Yes.
at page number 25,
List on 28th.
till then, my lord.
No,
interim,
no,
my lord.
sir.
Please, my lord. There will be a chance of settlement also, my lord.
That no.
All the 6 partners, their
List
thoughts are
on,
going.
list on 28th. Yes.
In the meantime, my lord,
No, sir.
please.
Yes.
Oblige.
List on 28th.
212.
No precipitative action ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ last time.
My lord.
My lord, but my lord, both these acts.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes,
Yes.
madam.
2 days, my lord's accommodation.
Learned counsel appearing for the complainant seeks 2 days time to file objections. Yes. List objections if any. by the
Objections are already
secretary.
filed, man.
ಮತ್ತೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
Senior.
Takes 2 days time to go through the papers and make submissions. List the matter on 10th, 28th.
The interim order.
Earlier
continued.
interim order stands continued. Next.
Grateful.
1013.
We'll have to issue notice. B report is
Yes, my lord.
accepted and closed.
Please, my lord.
Heard the learned counsel so and so. Issue notice to the respondents. 214, 215, 216, same. ಅದೇ ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣನ್?
14.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
It is a different matter.
I know it's a different, where is it? Where is ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣನ್?
ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವಾಸ್
ಅದೇ
ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದು ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. 20% ಕಟ್ಟ
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
I know, yes. 14, 15, 16 same number ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. You come without anything?
ಸಾರಿ my lords.
Yes. ಸಾಕು ಮೇಡಮ್. We'll continue.
Matter for tomorrow, my lord. Urgency is this, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
Complaint advocate, my lords, has been appointed as special PP in the matter. Complainant's advocate, my lords, has been appointed.
ಯಾವ
Your lordship's
ಯಾವ
covered by
matter?
decision.
ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
In the trial, my lords, complainant's advocate has been appointed as special PP for conducting the trial.
Appointed?
Complainant's advocate.
Who is he?
Advocate, my lords, is earlier he has filed wakalat for the complainant. He has
ನಾನು
appeared-
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ನೇಮ್ ಏನು? ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Milords, fresh matter, Milords, I'm moving.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ?
Milords, it's covered by decision of your lordship.
ಅರೆ, I'm asking you something, you're telling something, you're begging the question. Yes.
Tomorrow,
ಒಳ್ಳೆದು ನಾಳೆ.
My lord, criminal petition 4820 that you took.
Madam, madam, put up. Hundred. Put up, sir, madam. Put up, sir.
pointed out in para 18. In para 13 of Lordship judgment, in page 108. 108 of the writ appeal.
Yes.
The letter 5/4/18 and the extract of the meeting of 12/3/18 clearly show that no conciliation was affected between the parties with regard to the dispute raised by the respondent number 3. Further, very fact that the direction has been issued with council during the meeting in the office of the Commissioner Industries Commerce, Assam clearly shows that the issue raised by the respondent number 3 with regard to the non-payment of his alleged dues has not been decided by way of arbitration anywhere. Under the provisions of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, it is a settled law that where a power is given to a certain thing in a certain way, they must be done in that way and not in other way. So this my friend has enough opportunity in the lower court, in the other forum, appellate court, or writ petition. He could have exercised the option for arbitration, going to the arbitration. Nowhere. Nothing. Not 89 of the CPC, he will give enough power. He could have referred it to the commercial court or anywhere for arbitration. So at this stage, how the word arbitration comes? Without any arbitrator appointed by any competent court. There can be. Now, it is a forum choosing. Forum choosing, and the Supreme Court has in Chetak Construction Limited, Om Prakash, said that we certainly cannot approve any attempt on part of any litigant to go forum shopping. A litigant cannot be permitted to choice. So at the initial stage, he has opted for civil suit. First, he lost empathy. This honorable court, he lost. Then he chose that, well, better I should go to the council. Somehow or other I can get something that is good. Then against that, we moved the honorable court. Look, what is this? Then the lordship rightly observed that you cannot do this. Forum choosing is not big. So forum shopping has been, and also doctrine of election. Doctrine of election is applicable because at the initial stage he opted for a civil suit instead of any arbitration or any conciliation anywhere else long back. Now at this belated stage, he moved this honorable court on writ. I respectfully submit that I shouldn't go into more than that. That it is a picture that is appeal may kindly be dismissed. Lordship, here there is no question of forum choosing or forum shopping, Lordship, because when the interest in delayed payment act 93 came into force, Lordship. Initially, already I have submitted before Lordship that there was no provision for the constitution of or approaching the Industrial Facilitation Council. Act was amended only on 10/8/98, Lordship. And there, but Industrial Council was constituted in February 99, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, the judgment was delivered by the learned trial court in money suit in 2007, Lordship, when the trial court has no jurisdiction, Lordship, to decide the dispute between the parties.
Still, you have not answered the question that the trial court has rightly, wrongly, whatever it may be, has rejected your money suit. You preferred the appeal against that. That appeal has also been dismissed. You have not further challenged that order before any forum, including the Supreme Court, that has attained finality, wherein your claim was considered and rejected on merits, that no dues are there. How to come out with that?
Lordship, I already have submitted before Lordship, that when the judgment was passed by the learned trial court, as well as by in the RFA Lordship, the civil courts had no judicial Lordship, no power to decide the dispute Lordship. So the judgment is a nullity in the eye of law, passed by the trial court or also passed in the RFA Lord.
Sir.
Lordship, my humble submission, Lordship, me please to record one judgment, Lordship, 2005 7 SCC at 791, Lordship, where the apex court had let down the law that if a court does not have the jurisdiction to try the suit or appeal, Lordship, even then, if the judgment is passed, that is a nullity in the law and it will have no
2005?
2005 7 SCC 791.
79?
791. Parties are Lordship. Parties are Lordship. Harshad Chiman Lal Modi. Harshad Chiman Lal Modi versus DLF Universal. Harshad Chiman Lal Modi versus DLF Universal. Itu kecil lihat mana. Itu problem.
Yes. Order is done.
Apply.
Photocopy of that.
Item 11.
My lord, before the learned single judge, all these materials were not there.
Not there.
Yes. So learned single judge proceeded on a different basis.
But
My lord, there the learned single judge has said, depending upon the outcome of the criminal case, action perhaps can be taken by the authority. Now, in view of the new developments, my lord, I understand the Public Service Commission has come up with an chart.
The state and the public service, both of them come with the chart and from.
I think five will go.
The 5 or 6, the entire selection has to.
No, my lord, I don't think, no, my lord, Lordship will clearly see, even if, let us assume there were some wrongdoing, even then Supreme Court says, if any appointment can be saved, that could be saved.
Sir,
I'm relying on the judgment, my lord.
In fact, appointments have still not been given.
No, appointment has been made, only posting was not required to be
No,
given.
it may be, sir, ultimately it has not culminated in the posting. And the
No, but that way, my lord, merely
looking
because
for-
somebody's name
looking
appears
to
in
the-
select list also, any crystallized right may not have accrued.
It's better what we are proposing that cancel all these selections and allow the state government to conduct a new selection, allowing the persons who are the writ petitioners or the respondents to appear in that, granting them age relaxation along with the new eligible candidates. They'll again consider it and
No, my lord, my humble submission would be, I'm relying on the judgment.
Yeah.
2003 7 SCC 285, where Supreme Court has said, if any appointment can be saved, that should be saved. And the Public Service Commission has come up with that.
But sir, the thing is, only it is not a question of 5%. From 10% or whatever the number of persons.
What?
The manner in which they have selected, they have reduced the number of almost every candidate. They have also increased the number of 7 or 8 other candidates. And not once, twice, thrice.
No, my lord, what I find from the chart now prepared by the Public Service Commission is, the end result is this.
So, the result is this, but the manner in which they are done, you just go through this.
No, I have seen it. I had the occasion to go through it, my lord, in an earlier round of
Earlier round of litigation in every
No,
case.
even sorry, in this round of litigation only.
Only
the
at
matter was heard for-
on earlier date of hearing.
Yes.
Yes. Sir, in this every time and twice or thrice for some candidates, twice or thrice they have changed the numbers and without there being any justification for that. So that.
So I think, my lord, my only humble submission is, I think Public Service Commission has taken note of all the
You just see
aberrations.
this 17, this Shahzad Begum appellant.
Yes.
She was awarded, I don't know, in column number 11, whether it was 21, 16 or 17. It seems pehle 21 diya, then it was made to 16, then cut ke fir 17 kar diya. Uska the grand total 73, then 71 and then 69. And so on, sir. Just after that, this Sadanand Sekia 28 to 25 was changed without nothing, and 70 to 73. That is absolutely, it seems in almost every candidates they have reduced or increased, and most of
us also.
Yeah.
So what we find is, out of the selected candidates,
I mean,
for example,
in one case,
number one,
experience. Initially, they gave one number. Thereafter, plus 1 and 2 numbers.
I agree, my lord. It should not be done. But Naina Bhuya, the person who got the first nomination, her mark was decreased.
And sir, this the one of the candidate, his marks were enhanced 68 to 75 straight away.
No, I think that is Masjidul Islam.
No, sir, this is Deep
Nirajjoti- no.
Jyoti Sharma.
Ah,
Deep Jyoti Sharma. Earlier it was 68 and then 75.
Deep Jyoti Sharma, it was increased.
General bearing 29 marks out of 30.
No, my lord, what I'm trying to say is, in the column that is initial marks, that is without any change. That is the actual mark. Kindly only take note of that, my lord. Eventually, Lordship will pass the order. It's only by humble submission. I think the column initial mark, that is correct.
Ultimately, once there is a doubt about the assessment which they have made in the manner in which they have given the marks, even though in relation to some persons,
no,
the question mark
my lord,
is there that
my lord, this Deep Jyoti Sharma should be out because her mark has increased. So that's why I'm saying, at least initial marks is correct. That is nobody's case that it is not correct. So final marks after scrutiny, that is something doubtful. So let's go by the initial marks. Then whosoever's appointment can be saved should be saved, and whosoever's can't be saved should not be saved.
So once it is there is a doubt in the manner in which they have done this, then certainly, and coupled with the fact that the persons are in jail for doing all these irregularities.
My lord, with all respect, I'll submit right from that Punjab Public Service Commission case, Bo Indrajit Khelon, Joginder Pal, in all these cases, Supreme Court has always said, please save the appointments which can be saved. That's my humble submission, my lord. I'm relying on that judgment that 2003 7 SCC 285, Union of India versus Rajesh PU. Here,
Mr. Additional Advocate General, what is the view of the state government looking to this, whether they are in favor of this, keeping this recruitment as it is or what?
Sometimes state will appoint once the lease is finally the lottery of the lease.
Whatever it may be, looking to all these.
That is why we have not appointed till now. And there was
another thing. Now, what is your view? What is your view? That looking to this, still you are interested in keeping the appointment intact, or shunting out some of the persons whose marks are doubtful or whatever it may be, and otherwise.
Whose marks has been inflated, they should be.
Whether this is what the view of the state government in view of this irregularities which you have pointed out yourself.
But I have not pointed.
Sir, the court has directed you to point out.
In my individual capacity, I have done that.
So you have done that, then you should apprise the. Apprise the state.
Now that the matter is pending before Lordship, we can.
That's why only looking to this, if even though if the state government is interested to keep these persons or what, to give validity to validate this selection process.
In view of what has come up in the records produced by them, we cannot say that it's a valid treatment.
Then what is your view ultimately? What do you want to do? At least clarify your stand.
Then madam, we file an appeal. Otherwise, I can on my own take it 10 minutes.
No, you can't take on your own. That's why only. Okay. We'll obtain the view of Mal. Then only we'll proceed further.
In fact, my lord, there are some 3F appointees who are the beneficiary in the whole process. In fact, my lord, if these selectees would have been appointed, some 3F appointees would have to make the rule. There are officers in the department who are saving. Anyway, my lord, this is.
This writ appeal is filed by the appellant being agreed with the order dated 25/9/2018. Passed by the learned single judge in writ petition number 853 of 2017. The appellant in the writ petition has questioned the process of recruitment conducted by the Assam Public Service Commission on the post of district malaria officer pursuant to the advertisement dated 15/12/2012. Stop. The appellant has contended before the learned single judge that the APSC has prepared the final select list only on the basis of marks obtained by the candidates in the Viva Voce test, ignoring their scores in the written test. And written test, it was also contended that the selection process itself was vitiated by corrupt practice in the instance of one of the member of the interview board and on similar allegations. Stop. The learned single judge has dismissed the writ petition by holding that the rules permits selection solely on the basis of Viva Voce test. And so far as regarding the allegation of corrupt practices are concerned, the appellant has failed to prove the said allegation. Stop. But during the pendency of the present appeal, this court directed the APSC to produce the record along with the record. Stop. When the record was produced, this court has perused the evaluation sheets and observed that there have been rampant cuttings and overwritings in the manner of awarding marks to the candidates. Stop. This court has further observed that there are various other discrepancies on which no comments can be offered as the criminal case in relation to the selection in question is still under investigation. Full stop. The record with the photo state copy of record produced by the APC was provided to Mr. D. Majumdar, learned Additional Advocate General Assam, with the direction to prepare a summary thereof for assistance of the court regarding the irregularities committed in the selection process. Full stop. Mr. Majumdar, Additional Advocate General, Assam, and the counsel for the APSC has submitted a summary before this court indicating, highlighting the irregularities committed during the selection process. Full stop. The Additional Advocate General has admitted that the irregularities in the selection process, the irregularities committed in the election selection process are of substantial nature, and therefore he seeks some time to complete his instructions whether the state government is still interested in protecting the said selection process or not. Stop. He placed some time to complete his instructions. When?
3 weeks.
What 3 weeks? 1 week is enough.
My one submission subject to lawsuit.
1 week is enough.
My one submission I'd like to make. And ultimately, with the facts that have come up now, what is necessary is for adjudication of this honorable court that whether the entire selection is vitiated or not. This your lordship will decide, my lord.
Prima facie, we are of the
My lord.
opinion.
So once
that-
your lordship,
So you make your submission that the, since the entire selection is not vitiated or is vitiated.
Partially
What is
vitiated.
the opinion of the state government? That's all. We are seeking only
My-
this.
my-
Why are you shying in that?
no, my lord, my submission is selection has been made by them. Now-
Don't fire the shot on the shoulder of the court.
Matter
Take a
is,
decision of yours.
matter is before your
Come
lordship.
forward, okay? If you are not interested, say it. What's the problem in that? Okay, no, we are, since the irregularities are in relation to some of the candidates, we want to protect this selection process. We'll consider that. What's the problem? This one?
Let it be a couple of weeks, man.
Yeah?
Couple of weeks.
No. Not couple of. 26th June. Come with 26th June.
Item 14.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, before starting, my lord, yesterday, my lord, I had a call, my lord, from one of the engaged counsel, P. Mahanta, appearing for respondent number 1. He says, my lord, that he has been newly engaged and therefore he will be sitting some time today. And so therefore I did not prepare.
Where is Mr. Mohanto?
Now Mohanto is not available, my lord. His junior is there.
Yeah,
On behalf of Mr. P.
yes.
His lordship, we are seeking a short accommodation in the matter of newly engaged.
The order is in favor of the respondent. Still you are seeking time.
Because of some communication gap, my lord. Otherwise, I was supposed to appear.
The request of non-consequential. Non-list of the summer vacation. respondent.
That may be fixed, my lord.
You take the date from the registry after summer week.
And so deeply obliged.
After summer week.
And so deeply obliged.
Item 15.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, as per the order of this Honorable Court, 13th of February 2023, the respondents were supposed to file an affidavit and produce origin records, Lordship. Till now, we have not received any affidavit.
Where is the need of that?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I'm ready with the matter, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship, I'll start the matter.
Yes, who is appearing for the other side? You are appearing.
I'll be appearing, my.
Yes. You are ready?
My lord, the original record is, or original record has been received, my. Original record has been received, my.
You have already filed your affidavit?
No, my lord.
Why? On this 13 to 2023, Mr. M. Das, government advocate, submits that he received the original report and raised some time to file an affidavit.
I'll do it, man.
This is not the hearing category matter. This is the hearing category matter.
Let it be after vacation, my lord. In the meantime, I'll file my affidavit.
When he was dismissed from the service?
Lordship, he was removed from service on 10th of September 2014, Lordship.
14, and he approached the court?
Lordship, after 6 years, 10 months, Lordship, because he was suffering from neurological disorder, Lordship.
Without filing any departmental appeal against the court order?
Lordship, he filed reply to the show cause notice, Lordship.
You filed?
Reply to the show cause notices. 2 notices were issued to him, Lordship. 2 show cause notices.
Against the dismissal order, no departmental appeal was filed?
No, Lordship, because Lordship, he was suffering from severe neurological disorder, Lordship. He was not in a statement.
Who prevented him to file a departmental appeal? If he can approach the court, he can very well.
Lordship, he approached the court much later because, Lordship, he was suffering from neurological disorder. He was not in a physical as well as a mental state to approach the court, Lordship. Firstly, he took care of his health. Later, he approached his court, Lordship.
Is there any documentary evidence that you were suffering from nervous breakdown and anything else?
Prescription medical report is there, and Lordship, he was not suffering from mental disorder. He was suffering from physical neurological nerve problem, Lordship. Neurologia, Lordship.
He was earlier worked as?
Lordship, he was an unarmed branch constable, and he worked.
If he is not physically fit, how he can be retained as a constable in the police force?
Lordship, I get it, Lordship. Now he
he's
must
okay.
He must have superannuated by this time, Lordship. But my case is that, sir, Lordship, he's worked for more than 30. He's worked for around 37 years, Lordship. If he's reinstated, or Lordship, if his removal order is removed, Lordship, then he'll be eligible for family pension, Lordship. After working for 37 years, Lordship, due to some neurological disorder, he could not communicate to the department. That does not, Lordship. And Lordship, the writ petition was dismissed only on one ground, Lordship, delay lashes.
It's better.
Yes.
Delay and lashes are always better.
Yes, Lordship, but delay lashes, the single judge relied upon one judge in Tarsim Singh, Lordship, delay lashes, but the Tarsim Singh, Lordship, talks about three conditions of delay lashes, Lordship. In the third condition, where a third party needs to be, no, if a third party is aggrieved, then delay lash is not applicable. And Lordship, in this case, Lordship, we fall under the third category, Lordship.
Very hard case. Okay, file your counter. Summer vacation.
Deeply observed.
Item 18.
May I please your lordship? Yes. My lord, actually, I do not like to waste valuable time of this highest judicial forum. If Rofimaji case is applicable to me squarely, then the matter ends there.
Which case?
In the state of Punjab versus Rofi.
Yeah.
Because I am a lower division estate, I retired as a upper division estate, grade 3, a grade C employee. So my respectful submission before your lordship is that this case is squarely applicable to this Supreme Court judgment, which, my lord, I squarely applicable to this Supreme Court judgment, which, my lord, I'm really sorry that in the judgment, Rafiq Majid was referred to. But the speaking part, which the Supreme Court has settled, and the last part of judgment in para 18, that has not been quoted. That has not been referred to by the Honorable Single Judge. I do not know why, but my respect.
Para 18.
My lord.
Read para 18.
It is. It is not possible to postulate all situations of hardship which would govern employee of is to recovery, so far as recovery is concerned, where payment have been mistakenly made by the employer in excess of the entitlement. Be that as it may, based on this decision referred to herein above, we may, as a ready reference, summarize the following few situations wherein recoveries by the employer would be impossible in law. It is not permissible. So the recovery from the employee belonging to class 3. My lord, I am class 3 employee. Then, lordship, recovery from the retired employee. You have retired me. Yeah. So, or employees who are due to retire within 1 year of the order of recovery. So recovery, so these two are very much applicable to in my situation. If it is acceptable to your lordship, then I shouldn't travel to.
Kindly see page 102. Page 102 of the paper book. Your.
My lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Is this a letter written by you?
My lord, yes.
What remains then?
My lord, that is.
You yourselves have admitted I have overstayed knowingly, unknowingly. Please pardon me. I am ready to pay. You deduct my whatever the salary I have received.
That
Once
is,
your admission
my lord,
is there, then you can't change this.
my lord, that is the whole crux of the matter. Suppose assuming this letter is written by me.
It was not a case where the government has wrongly or mistakenly paid you something. It was a case of misrepresentation where you were ought to retire in the year 2009, but you produced some other certificate instead of.
No. My lord, this may I submit. Where was
the occasion for you to write this letter, sir?
My lord, why?
Where was the occasion for you?
That I am coming to this. Because once it is an admission, suppose it is an admission under the Evidence Act, under 17, section 17. But it is the direction of the Supreme Court. You see what are the circumstances. When my admission, I have admitted. But admission must be clear.
So that's why only what I am asking, where was the occasion for you to write this letter?
That is, my lord, my explanation, would your lordship may kindly be travel, if your lordship my reply. Because I am retiring, you have asked me, they go. You have applied for VRS, you need not come anymore. But you give me the retired benefit because I am a cancer patient. You have not given me the retired benefit.
That is actually.
My lord, the circumstances must be noted before coming to a conclusion. The circumstances that an employee who is not getting his retired benefit, the quantum of pain only could be realized by a retired person. What are the pains? Living my young children?
Nothing, sir, not pain.
Yes.
In fact, when you came to know that some inquiry is going on and they'll take some criminal action against me, then you wrote a letter and said, "Okay, please pardon me.
No.
I have done this mistake. Please let me."
What is the,
go."
what is the, what is
And
the
when they-
material?
when
We
they-
don't, what is the
And
material
when
that?
they have not taken any action against you, do you turn back and file this petition?
No,
That is-
you say, where is the inquiry? My lord, some documents should be there. There is no inquiry at all.
Sir, this letter, whether you disclose this fact that I have written to them that please deduct my overstay amount, whether you have disclosed this fact before?
No,
this court?
because the
Why you not disclose this fact in the writ petition?
because, my lord, I will come. What is the letter? What is my letter? Contents of my letter?
Yeah, yes. Read here, contents of your letter.
Yeah. Only in, it is in,
Read.
it is in Assamese, my lord.
Sir, I have this 102.
English honor
English
translation.
version, it is translation is
Yes,
correct.
my lord.
Translation is correct,
Yes.
then it's okay.
Yes. Knowingly or unknowingly,
I have the honor.
yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Read.
I have the honor that the SEBA authorities has sent me HSLT certificate as I have said that I have been received my last so and so. Why I have written, my lord, that it is to be seen because they have not given me retirement. They asked me, you give me your paper. Service book is there. They are the custodian of my service book.
I have the honor to inform you that SEBA authority has sent my HSLC certificate, as I said, which have been received by me last week and enclosed herewith. As per the said certificate, I should have been retired from service on 31st of October 2009, but knowingly or unknowingly overstayed in service for 2 years, 10 months, for which I beg your pardon.
Yes.
I hereby inform you, sir, that about so and so overdrawn, 13 lakhs something was overdrawn. That is from November 2009 to August 2000. I earnestly request you to release the provisional pension from September 2012 till date by deducting the said overdrawn amount from my DCRG, unutilized leave salary and provisional pension after calculating the same for the period so and so. A due and drawn statement has been appended herein for your kind information.
Yes.
Again, you have appended some statement also.
Why I have written it? Because you have not released my retired benefit. You see, my lord, they have written a letter to the SEBA authorities for confirming about the nature of the certificate given by me. Then SEBA authority said that you sent back the original certificate to us so that we can complete the inquiry. But the respondent failed to do so. They have not allowed the SEBA authorities to complete the inquiry.
It's a very hard case, and certainly such persons who have submitted a false certificate. Regarding, yes, sir, it was the SEBA authorities has also confirmed that it's a false certificate of the year 1970 when 162 students only have passed. This roll number could not have been there.
Your lordship is correct in that up to date. But my question is that what is my entry point? That is, the Supreme Court has said repeatedly in various cases that the entry point, what is your date of, what is your age?
Yes.
Yeah,
then we'll do one thing.
Yeah.
We'll order for an inquiry
Yeah.
that who has submitted
Yes.
the false certificate, and suddenly that certificate is produced by you only.
Only with reference to the service.
Whatever it may be, that certificate, that 1970 certificate belonging to you is a forged one or not, will ask the police authorities to conduct the inquiry. And if any illegality is found, then certainly a case would be registered against you.
My lord, I'll gracefully agree because, my lord, entry point I have given all these things. But while a person is drowning, you give me the benefit. You write under pressure. There is a certain judgment.
It was the pressure.
Huh?
What
Enough
pressure?
pressure.
What
Enough
pressure?
Pressure means you give me your certificate. You are the custodian of my service book. Why you press me?
Very unfortunate, sir, since they have let off you because no criminal proceedings were initiated against you, then you turned back and said, okay, give me all this also. What is this? Have some grace.
My lord, one may take a second.
Yeah.
So this page 104.
Yeah, 104. Yeah.
This is a letter written by Secretary Board of Education
Yes.
pertaining to the verification of my certificate, which I had submitted to the Deputy Commission. My lord, in this point, I must submit before the Lordship. It's a non-traverse principle hit by because the respondent about Deputy Commissioner has not appeared, not filed any affidavit in this case. Why?
Yes.
Neither the government nor the Deputy Commissioner has filed an affidavit in this case.
Yes.
What? Please, I'll give you this hand. Who is the Treasury officer? I am not concerned. My concern is against the impugn order of the Deputy Commission. He has never appeared before the court nor filed any affidavit. So it's a principle of non-traverse, definitely in this case. Now, this letter, contents of the letter, your Lordship will. With reference to the subject above, I have the honor to state that there were 162 number of candidates examination 1970 from this center. The roll number so-and-so particular 279, therefore roll number Manik Sharma is doubtful. I request you kindly send the original pass certificate and the admit card of the candidate for verification necessary inquiry. So, inquiry was not concluded. Why you have not given me a chance? Can you kill me from the Cooper's case to this? Hundreds of cases that reasonable opportunity has not been given to me before punishing me in this way, recovery.
Something else?
Only I can I refer to few of the judgment or
no,
not necessarily this one. So this inquiry will be, let there be an inquiry.
We'll pass a note. Close for all. Yes.
Item 21 and 22.
Lordship, 22 may be taken first. Let the senior argue, Lordship. Then my job will be easy, Lord. You wish. Yes. Two questions, my lord, arisen in this appeal, my lord. Firstly, my lord, whether the order dated 31/10/2016 would be operating as a res judicata for deciding the subsequent writ petition. And secondly, whether the interim order passed in the writ petition, when the subsequently writ petition is itself dismissed or disposed of, have the effect, and the party are entitled to be relegated to the position prior to the interim order that was passed. Now here the order dated 31/10/2016 that was passed solely on the ground that the Act of 2011 under which parties were litigating, that has been declared ultra vires. It was not decided on merit. And the interim order was passed to the effect that the service of the provincialization of the present appellant is stayed. And on dismissal of the writ petition, so that interim order also merged with the final order, so that also goes. I should have been relegated back to the position where, my lord, whereby I was, my lord, enjoying the benefit of provincialization. Now here, my lord, the 14/8/2014, my service was provincialized. I have joined in the service. I have been receiving my salaries, etc. Then the writ petition came to be filed by the respondent number 4 and 5. And there is an stay, or there is an order whereby the order impugn was stayed. And pursuant to that order, the government has passed an order withdrawing the order of provincialization. Now, subsequently, this writ petition has been dismissed on the ground that the act is no longer in force. I have submitted my representation that I should be restored, my position should be restored back. And in the meantime, the judgment by which the Act of 2011 was declared ultra vires, that was reviewed, said that until the next new act is formulated by the government, the status quo of the persons who were appointed will remain. Now 2017 Act come into force, whereby all the persons whose services were provincialized under the old Act 2011, these have been retained. They have been preserved. Under these circumstances, I have submitted my representation before the authority to review the order by which the provincialization, my provincialization has been withdrawn. That having not been done, I have preferred a writ petition. And by the impugn judgment, Honorable Court has held, as because the earlier round of litigation, the order of dismissal is still in force. So therefore, it cannot be, no relief can be granted in this present decree. That is the precise case. Yes. That is the facts may not be much necessary on these things, my lord. The law is, my lord, Patna decisions, my lord, are there, my lord, the apex court that when the interim order passed and ultimately the writ petition or the proceeding has been withdrawn or dismissed, in that case, parties has to be restored back to the original position. They'll get that, my lord. Yes. And secondly, my lord, due to change of law, 2000 Act has gone. There was no law at that time. Then subsequently 17 has come. With the change of law, there cannot be a res judicata under the law on which the judgment was not passed. Yes. May I submit those judgment. A list of book.
Somebody is appearing on behalf of the private respondents. Yeah.
There is a chapter.
There is a.
That is 2017, the Assam Education Provincialization of Service, Teachers and Reorganization of Education Institutions.
So the thing is that their services were provincialized in the year 2014. And in the year 2016 or some the year 2016, that order was revoked.
2014 itself.
So in the 2014 itself, that order was revoked on account of stay order passed by this court in writ petition.
Yes.
Ultimately, that writ petition came to be dismissed.
Right.
Without deciding on merits.
Right.
Then certainly those 2014 orders, provincialization has to be restored.
Lordship is
What's the position?
So that's what, my lord, because we are claiming seniority over them, they are claiming seniority over us.
Another thing. Then once their services are restored, then you can very well approach the tribunal for that purpose.
That's what I may say. Initially I said, my lord, that it should be referred to the tribunal.
But first of all, they have to restore their position of this provincialization.
But while granting interim order in my favor, I'm fully satisfied that learned single just that point of time. That order is at page 59, Lord Timothy.
Yeah.
But may I read, my lord? The order dated 17/9/2014, page 59, madam.
Yeah.
Heard Mr. J. Learned Counsel for the parties. Issue notice readable on 14/11/2014 and Mr. S. Saikia Learned Senior Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department has accepted notices on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, and 4. No formal notices are recalled for. So far, the respondent number 3, who is now represented by Mr. Bhagwati Learned, recommended the petitioners will, however, take steps in respect of so and so. Though the respondent number 7 has filed a caveat, there is no representation from him. Seeing the impugned order dated 1/8/2014 issued by the respondent number 1 on comparative reading of the impugned order of at Annexure 12 to the writ petition and the appointment letters to the petitioners as found page number 36 and 42 respectively of the writ petition and the particulars prepared by the headmaster of the school concerned, which are at page 52, 54, and 56 of the writ petition. I am of the view that a prima facie case has been made out by the petitioners. However, a state for the Learned Senior Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department is granted time till the returnable date to obtain instruction. However, till the returnable date, the service of the respondent number 7/8 shall not be provincialized. A copy of this order be supplied to the Learned Senior Standing Counsel, Secondary Education. So, in view of this stay order, my lord, on 6th October 2014, they have, my lord, with the order has been withdrawn by the provincialization.
But sir, ultimately this writ petition came to be dismissed.
Yes, that's correct.
Then this order has to be revived. 2014 order. Provincialization order has to be revived.
But Lordship, I say that, my lord, that order which was they have got the provincialization, that order, my lord, is by the government, my lord, because government has decided the issue. So that is, my lord, absolutely wrong order, my lord.
Absolutely wrong order. Challenge it before the tribunal.
Instead of challenging, my lord, matter can be referred to the tribunal, my lord, because
No. You should. The thing should be clear. Their services were provincialized. You were aggrieved by that. You filed the writ petition wherein the stay order was granted. Ultimately, writ petition dismissed. Stay also gone. They were supposed to reinstate them. And if you are aggrieved by that provincialization, you can very well approach the tribunal. But this will be the simple approach. Yes, Mr. Counsel for the state.
Admittedly, this is a seniority dispute between the private petitioner and the private respondent. And after deciding the seniority, benefit of provincialization was given to the writ appellant. And they have filed a writ petition, and where the stay was granted and that was withdrawn. thereafter, my lord, government did not take any steps to revive it
Should have taken the steps.
because, my lord,
Anything else? This is what the case of.
Yes, ma'am. There is also- One more, my lord, just one line, my lord, in addition. The writ petition by which they challenged my provincialization order as well as the seniority. After dismissal of that writ petition, they did not take any steps either for review or appeal or revival of the proceeding, nothing.
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 They're not. Yes, Mr. I leave it to your lordship. Order is up. And lordship may grant liberty, my lord. Yeah, that, if you are aggrieved by their provincialization or what, you are, you have liberty to challenge the same in accordance with law, no problem. That. That's all.
This application under section 438 of the Code of Criminal Procedure for 1973 has been filed by the petitioner Mohammed Syed Akhtar, who is apprehending his arrest in connection with Lanka PS case number 170/2024 under section 336 of the Indian Penal Code, read with section 25 within bracket 1 dash capital A bracket close of the Arms Act 1959. Starts. Learned counsel. Where is the FIR?
FIR page 30 note.
The gist of accusation in this case is that on 30/5/2024, one who has lost the affair?
That is the
One suo motu affair was registered by the officer in charge of Lanka police station.
Sanjeev Kumar Singha.
Inter alia alleging that a video clip was received from some unknown sources where a person who was identified as Riaz Hussain was, what is the name of the petitioner?
Say that.
Riaz Hussain was seen displaying an AK-47 rifle and was seen using threatening language. The said video is stated to have created an atmosphere of terror. It is also stated in the FIR that in the said video, two more persons, namely Syed Akhtar, within bracket the present petitioner, and one Prem Afila were also seen. What is your submission?
He is no way connected in the
Mr. M.K. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, has how you appeared in the video?
Lordship, his name is there and he just accompanied the main accused, Lordship, on that very day.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner is in no way connected with the offense alleged in the FIR. He only appeared in the said video because he was accompanying the main accused, namely Riaz Hussain. Stop. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has produced the case diary of Lanka PS case number 170/2024 and has submitted that investigation, it appears that no materials against the present petitioner, no incriminating materials against the present petitioner would be collected by the investigating officer, and only the materials are there against only the accused number one, namely Riaz Hussain. Stop. It appears that under the above circumstances, if the petitioner cooperates in the investigation, his custodial detention may not be necessary for fair completion of the investigation of Lanka PS case number 170/2024. Stop. In view of the above named petitioner, the petitioner, namely Muhammad Syed Akhtar, is hereby directed to appear before the investigating officer of Lanka PS case number 170/2024 within a period of 10 days from the date of this order and cooperate in the investigation. If he does so within the stipulated period of time, in the event of his arrest in connection with Lanka PS case number 170/2024, he shall be allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of the arresting authority, with following conditions. Stop. With above observation, this anticipatory bail application is disposed of. Send back the case study.
My lord, FIR page 13, my lord. As per allegation, my lord, all the section are available section access section 354, my lord. And lots of kindly see page 13, Bhadla Kona Patna, my lord.
CD is there.
46 to connect. And this is connected to 46.
What has happened in 46?
Well, it was bail was granted. So far, this petition is at the interim of name. Interim of name.
And the FIR incident was took place on 8.
Where is the allegation?
Allegation, my lord, page FIR, my lord, page 13, Bhandar section, my lord.
What is your name?
Bulal Sheikh, my lord.
You are number 1.
Number 1. And as per allegation, my lord, the accused petitioner taking the hands of the informant took his home, my lord. Within
46 were all ladies, 3 ladies.
Yes, my lord. So far, this petitioner is concerned, my lord. Actually, I have not looked into in his angle, my lord, because.
Then look into it.
Yes, my lord.
And the wife of the petitioner, my lord, also present in the house, my lord.
Let him.
And she has been also implicated in the petitioner, my lord. And after 4 days, my lord, she has filed this case, my lord, after thought, my lord. Tomorrow.
On request of learned additional public prosecutor, heard learned counsel for, heard Mr. S. Rahman, counsel for the petitioner. On request of Mr. R. Kaushik, learned public prosecutor, learned additional public prosecutor, let this matter be listed.
Tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, right? Day
On
after.
20,
20, madam.
26/2024. The case diary may be retained till that date.
High low blood pressure.
I have not found any judgment in that effect.
You find out a judgment.
But I have found only the Delhi Lordship District Court that I do not want to stay into. That is
No.
District Court.
You take time, 1 or 2 days, find out in an NDPS case involving commercial quantity of, what are the circumstances when embargo of 37 may be jumped.
That is here mentioned here. That I am just placing. So that one judgment of effects could be referred here. In paragraph.
Not today, not today. You have to make me understand also.
Yeah.
When?
Day after tomorrow.
Okay. Heard. Mr. A.K. A. Azad, learned counsel for the petitioner, also Mr. B.B. Goswami, B.B. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor. Let this matter, due to paucity of time, this matter could not be heard today. Let this matter be listed again on 20/6/2024.
Item 52 and 53, my lord, both are matter has been compromised, my lord. That may be disposed of, my lord. Amount has been paid, my lord. Further amount will be paid after 30 days, my lord. And affidavit has been filed by the informant. Let me kindly take the 53 first, my lord. DA, my lord.
Compromise to defy.
Compromise, my lord. On affidavit, my lord. Track X, my lord. This is the original deed of compromise.
No, but this is an anticipatory bail application.
One is anticipatory, my lord. This is, my lord, DA, my lord. Same FIR, my lord.
This.
Item 53 is BA, my lord. BA 1556. Rohimuddin alias Kismat Ali.
What is the offense?
Offense is, my lord, page 15, my lord. It is stated, my lord, I have taken some money for promising, my lord, giving him job, my lord. If 5 lakhs has been taken, my lord, 2.5.
Not today, tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning or day after tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow at 2 p.m., my lord.
Okay. Heard, Mr. T.K. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioners. Due to paucity of time, these matters could not be taken up today. Hence, let this be listed on 19/6/2024 at 2 p.m.
Deeply appreciated.
Item number 56. Say, hearing matter, your lordship. Accused was sent, for convicted for 5 years.
Death 56 would be leftover.
Yes, Lord.
Leftover.
There is an IA for considering for bail, your lordship. It may be count for orders, your lordship. There is an order passed by this one.
No, it can be disposed of.
It can be disposed, yes, but
it relates to what matter?
Your POXO, your lordship.
POXO.
Yes. Convicted for under section 10 of the POXO Act for 5 years, lordship. He's under in
trades transaction in the FNO and the currency derivative segment, the question about the signing and tickling of the relevant boxes in the KYC is only peripheral. This is assumption, presumption, and own thoughts of the arbitrator. Your lordship, our account is current account or the saving account, whether I want to trade in the share market or derivative market in the currency market. This is that
again coming back to the point, whether he is right, arbitrator is right or wrong, we are not interested.
Okay. So
we are only interested if the arbitrator has decided a point such which no people reasonably having intelligence would have done.
Yes, your lordship. So, yes, your lordship. So, a common man, if I am opting that I want to do the currency market segment and I mark the box The Honorable Tribunal, it by the stretch of imagination, one cannot hold that if the document says that I have opted currency segment, so my intention was not to opt currency segment. If my bank account is current account, I can't say that I was trying to open saving account. So, Your Lordship, these document does matter. Third, the moot points. Your Lordship, third line is very important. Only for third line I was reading. The moot point is whether the appellant placed the relative order in the pre-trade stage. The respondent could not produce any evidence.
What does KYC has any relevance out here?
KYC, they have properly marked that in which segment they have wanted to trade. In the last, what they have stated that I have not done any transaction in the currency segment. Their view was that I have not done any transaction in the currency segment in spite of the receiving the contract notes, in spite of the regular SMS and the regular transactions of July 2012 to March 2013, Your Lordship. So, as they have suffered the loss, they have denied the transactions, Your Lordship. So, here this point, Your Lordship, they have opted currency.
No, here say the moot point is whether the appellant placed the relative orders in the pre-trade stage.
Yes.
The respondent could not produce any evidence for this.
So they are asking the proof of placement of order. And this circular says
that is 2017.
17. So
we are not concerned.
So Your Lordship,
this award was passed long time back.
Lordship, it clearly says that no proof of placement of orders was required in 2010 or 12, Your Lordship. We have complied the several stages, Your Lordship. Only to explain that, Your Lordship, that proof of placement of order in this country have been made mandatory from 1st of April 2018, Your Lordship. That's why we have submitted this circular.
Which one? Where does it say?
Yes.
Maybe in the past had several steps to tackle the unauthorized trade and periodic post-transactions, so and so it was observed that in spite of measures taken to a portion of investors.
128 of
regulatory requirement derived required that a member shall execute the client daily in the form of So in commodity market it is there, not in currency.
Not in currency market, Your Lordship. Today also, Your Lordship, what is happening today? Today also, Your Lordship, the peoples are sitting in the office and making the transactions.
So now all brokers will be required.
Yes, now it is required. And Your Lordship, there was the N level of compliances like SMS, calls. Then Your Lordship, we have sent the email, contract notes, physical contract notes.
Now, did you prove those SMSs?
Yes, we have produced those documents. The arbitrator has clearly stated as points, Your Lordship, that it is the backed with evidence. Again, Your Lordship, page 51. Page 51 of the appeal, point number G. Only we have also sent, Exchange has also sent, CDSL has also sent, they have visited my website.
Then here the arbitrator has been saying the client shall not be entitled to presume an order having been executed, cancelled or modified until a confirmation from the member is received by the client. The appellant did not receive any confirmation at the post stage in respect of any year. The respondent failed to produce any proof by way of the trade confirmation slip. Did you have a trade confirmation slip?
Your Lordship, unfortunately, the tribunal has studied the half section and not the full law, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I am explaining this, Your Lordship.
Yes, we will again hear. It's 5 o'clock. We'll again hear you. Well.
Your Lordship, any date as per the convenience of the tribunal, but top of the board, first item, Your Lordship.
Oh, first item. First item is there.
We have the only one item.
No, you are in 2017. There are many first items I have taken which are older. So I have already taken that.
Top of the board at any day as per the convenience of
yes, well. You stay where?
I am in Delhi, Your Lordship.
Okay. Enjoy the hot summers of Delhi. we will have it in a cooler environment on 1st of August. 1st of August. July we are closed.
Your Lordship, then entire argument will be in the mind, na, Your Lordship.
I still remember. I remember, don't worry.
August first week.
1st of August.
1st of August. Oblige, Your Lordship.
Matter having been heard at length, the matter again on 1st of March, August 2024, at the top of the list. Bring it as part of. Yes, anything, so many lawyers waiting till 5 o'clock, although it's just 10 minutes past the normal time.
Item number 14, my lord.
Yes.
Second appeal of 2014.
After vacation.
It can be before vacation. Next Tuesday, my lord, if it can.
No. The people are going to have a vacation. They want all the delay matter to be not to be done. Next week, there will be a motion day altogether, everything. Nothing is there.
18 July.
And this Thursday, I'm having all the SAOs listed so that all SAOs are finished. If you have any SAOs, give it out there.
18th July. 18th July. After
18th July. Hello? On 14, item number 14 on 18th July.
Item number 10, Lordship, I have an injunction petition, Lordship. They are constructing a
What?
building. Item number 10, Lordship. IA, I have 5. The date will be fixed, Lordship.
Item number 10. Oh, orders. Hey, come, we'll do one thing. Wait. We'll finish up these short orders. Wait. Let me take up these orders first. Orders and admission will just finish it.
Item 14.
Orders in global.
Now let me complete these orders.
Well, item 14, my friend mentioned, it may be taken up on 23. 23, I have some problem in it.
Okay, 23.
Lordship, item number 18, Lordship. I am praying that it may be listed on 27th, Lordship. 18, Lordship.
20?
27.
27th of July.
June, Lordship. June, Lordship.
No. Are you?
The condition of the claimant injured is very serious, Lordship.
Item number 14.
18.
Item number 18. MAC.
Lordship.
So?
Condition of the claimant injured very serious, Lordship.
So everybody has an interest.
Other side have consent, Lordship. Other side have.
Other side gives a consent, then why don't you have a compromise and finish it off? Why do you want this court?
They are not interested to compromise it.
27th, the last day.
Any
28 is last. 27th you want to do. Oh, nothing doing after vacation.
Immediately after vacation.
Huh?
Immediately after vacation.
Lordship, I am for that.
And 22nd, 23rd of July.
I am for the
Item number
appellant.
18, 23rd of July.
Lordship, I am for the appellant, Lordship. I will be out of station for.
23rd of July.
Yes, Lordship. 2nd of August. Can it be on 16th or 2nd of August?
16th of?
16th of August, Lordship.
How long?
Then 2nd of August, Lordship. I will be back on.
2nd of August is
29th I
Friday.
will come.
What is the problem?
Condition of the injured very serious, Lordship.
What is the seriousness?
Lordship, head injury, severe head injury. It badly affected his brain also.
Lordship already received
line.
the 50% amount, Lordship.
You've got a 50%?
No, Lordship. Long back. Only 1/3 of the amount received.
No, it's a case of Lordship 2019, 21, Lordship.
How much he has received?
5 lakhs something, 5 lakhs something.
6 lakhs and all, Lordship.
You have
Lordship,
received?
award is
Yes,
20 lakhs, Lordship.
Why 6 lakhs have been received?
Because they are not entitled for that. Lordship, can you peruse this, examine this matter, Lordship? 2nd of August.
We'll have it on 6th of August. 6th.
6th, Lordship.
My lord, item number.
6th of August.
Item
Must
number
oblige,
9,
Lordship.
Item number 18.
Item number 9, I was mentioned earlier.
Huh?
Item number 9, I was mentioned earlier for early filing. Is of
Now we are taking 8, 9 and 10. I'm just taking it up.
And item number 22, my lord, there is a interim order, my lord, it may continue, my lord.
Huh?
In item number 22, stay with us, my lord.
22. Same matter.
Yes, sir.
Who will take it up? Wait. Don't worry. Yes. Item number 8-9.
My lord, in item number 8, my lord, lower court record have been received, my lord, but without the record of the estate officer, my lord. That estate officer record was placed before the court below, my lord, on 13/7/2017. From the record, my lord, I have flag mark.
Taking note of the instance.
But by the impugn order, that was returned back. So I may be directed to produce the, my lord, estate officer record, my lord.
Yes, what is this?
Estate officer record.
Records, municipal records are there.
Yes.
What do you want?
My lord, I have.
You want the
checked up
estate officers?
Yes, ma'am. I have checked up the record, my
You
lord.
get the estate officers
Yes, ma'am,
records.
of the direction. I will.
Good stuff. This court today, matter heard Mr. D.K. Sharma, the learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, and Mr. B.K. Das, the learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the respondents. Good stuff. This court duly takes note of that the records of Ms. Appeal number 25 of 2017 along with Ms. Case number 30 of 2017 has been received. Good stuff. While going through the same, this court finds it relevant that the records of the estate officer would be pertinent for adjudication of the instant proceedings. Accordingly, this court fixes the matter again on 8th of August 2024. Okay. We'll have it on 7th of August 2024. In the meantime, Mr. B.K. Das, the learned standing counsel of the railway, shall obtain the records from the estate officer.
Obliged. Is your lordship. The matter is of 2016. I have filed early here.
I for early hearing. Early hearing. Good stuff. This is an application filed for early hearing of the connected second appeal, being RSA number 198/2016. On the ground that the appellant is suffering from various old age related diseases. Good stuff. Taking into account the above, this court disposes of the instant application, thereby directing the respondent, the registry of this court, to list the matter for hearing on 6th of August 2024. I stand disposed.
May I please?
Yes, what is this?
Lordship, I'm the plaintiff respondent in the RSA, Lordship. Here I have filed a IA because a stay is operating against me, Lordship. And recently they have,
An application under Order 39, Rule 1 and 2. What do you want?
they are they are constructing new construction they have started. Those stay in the suit land, Lordship. I am the plaintiff of the plaintiff, Lordship. Thereafter in appeal, I am the decree holder. Thereafter they have come here in RSA, Lordship. This honorable court stayed this order, Lordship. But
Okay.
recently,
List the matter again on 24th of June 2024. You are there?
Yes, Lordship, I just, item number 17.
Ah.
No, I'm not in that matter. Item number 17, your Lordship, respondent number 2-1, Soma Sundari Agarwal has expired and her name may be struck out. And her legal hires are already there as the respondent as 2.3, 2.2 and 2.3.
We will look into those. That's a different thing. I'm not that. I'm only asking you is are you there in this item number? Then don't say me. So list the matter again on 24th of June 2024. You will take it up for orders and
Mr.
then
R. Sharma's name will be reflected in the cause list, Lordship.
showing the name of Mr. R. Sharma,
R. Sharma.
who
Rajiv
is the,
Sharma.
you are the respondent.
Yes, I am the respondent.
Okay, showing the name of Mr. R. Sharma, who is the counsel appearing on behalf of the appellant in the accompanying appeal.
He has received the copy of IA also. Developed.
As per last order, my lord, I have deposited the amount, my lord, of rupees 3 lakhs.
You've taken the money?
Yes, Your Honor. On the protest, we have received the money.
You've taken the 3 lakhs and 2 lakhs.
Total 3 lakhs.
Who
2 lakhs
submitted,
was
no, so he initially submitted 2 lakhs.
Yes, Your
Then
Honor.
that check has become useless.
Yes, Your
So
Honor.
now he has deposited 3 lakhs. We have taken that money.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, it's okay. Then let us take up this matter for final disposal immediately after vacation.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. List the matter again on, Mr. M. Shaikar, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the petitioner had already deposited an amount of rupees 3 lakhs before the executing court. Ms. P. Talukdar, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent submits that the amount of rupees 3 lakhs have been received without prejudice.
Under protest, we have received. I have submitted.
It's without prejudice.
Yes, Your Honor.
Without prejudice. Taking into account the above, this court fixes the matter again on 30/7/2024. And the interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date. Okay.
Deeply obliged.